Go.
The fighting robot. Megaman. The fighting robot. Megaman. By which I mean, hello, welcome back for more Mega Man Legacy Collection. Today we're doing Mega Man 3. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James.
Our challenge for today, hop on call, tell us who your favorite robot master is.
Yes.
Nobody is going to do this. Let's mine crystals in Mega Man 3. God, I don't know anything about this one.
The thing is, the plot is entirely in the manual.
Yep. That'd be why then.
Almost entirely,
All I have is vague memories of Bob and George.
yeah.
Yeah, I had to actually check the description of this one to see what you were actually talking about with the story. So, here's an asteroid. It has crystals that people want to mine. Dr. Wily's just shown up with 8 robot masters again. It's just... okay.
Oh no, he's good. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's Dr. Smiley now.
Dr. Smiley.
There's no one smilier than me.
Hey!
Yeah, I plan to challenge that. Welcome, Tequila Zaku.
Welcome to
Your
Tequila.
doom.
Who's the guy on the right? Like they're gonna explain.
Yeah.
They kept that glitchiness in. Just by the way.
Shit, man. Missing no
It has
robot
soul.
masters. Top man. Top man.
Where's Bottom Man?
Yayo.
You want us to
Yeah.
call him Beyblade Man so we don't
Yo,
make the
this is
joke?
my new robot master, Top Man. A robot built only for topping.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Beyblade, I recently found out about the ill-conceived 2 seasons of Bay Wheels.
Oh,
What if
Bay Wheels.
Beyblades were sideways?
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to dig out, Oh, give me a moment.
A person on Tumblr did a write-up on that.
Oh, did they know?
Yep.
Yeah, I just found out about it, and I was like... Well, first off, when I first read the title, I thought it said Boy Wheels.
Boy
It was
Wheels.
funnier as a title, and I was like, oh no, this is Bay Wheels, I see. Which is still funny.
Yeah, I'm just linking a friend of a friend made a thorough dissection of Bay Wheels.
I mean, I feel like this is a thing you can look at for 1 second and be like, I know how they got here. However, this is on its face
If you
a
flip
terrible
it
idea.
turnways,
Yep. Okay, let me see
How
if
are
I
you
can...
supposed to fight with these?
Psychic powers. That's how you...
Suppose that's it. But
That's
you
how
just
you...
blast each other with the wheels. Like,
I
It-
mean, from
it's like Superman.
eyewitness accounts of people who played with them, the primary play pattern seemed to be to throw them at each other.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get the Tumblr thing.
Although, apparently, from someone who was recounting their childhood days, they already used to just hold Beyblades sideways to shoot them at each other across the ground. So now they
Yeah,
have
it's
a
called
toy that
gangsters.
more efficiently is able to assault other children.
Yeah, listen, if you turn the bay wheel sideways, though, you'll not get hidden power. Mm.
Okay, posted in the voice chat.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
both
nice.
posting a bay wheel. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Boy Wheels is just like the gayer version of this.
I
Like,
mean,
it's
you know,
only. It's Bay Wheels, but takes place in. Like, in the world
Oh, hey!
that. Oh, a cat.
Last time, talking about
This is
cats...
you.
Last
Just blew
time...
up Dark Wizard James Mason.
Yeah, last time, people thought the dog enemies that shot fire were cats. And this time... Oh, also we have a slime
Time
now.
being disputable. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's a lesser top, but he's topped by Top Man.
it's the whole staff. Vertical orgy.
Listen, yeah.
Although to be honest,
Ow.
right, like
Sorry.
you have to admire both the athleticism and like balance sense of the toppest top, and the sheer strength
Toppest.
of the bottomest bottom.
That's why they call them power bottoms.
That's true. And there's only one ass that can handle that much bottoming. If only we still had the sound.
Oh. Yeah, I'm actually forbidden from bringing back the Gutsman noise. We had our chance. Yes, this next robot I'm building controls all of the switches in my fortress. I'll call him Switchman.
For the Nintendo Switch.
And of course, the third robot of this trinity has a butt for a head.
This is Blade License Slice Man, aka BDS Man.
Ah, the Blade Cuisinart Man.
Yeah.
The legendary sword.
Okay, I won't lie to you. Furry Porn Man does have an explanation, but I'm not giving it to you. I think you've made fun of my ideas too much.
Ah, fuck.
This is
Stop
why I keep-
laughing. Stop laughing
Stop
while you're on Hard Man stage.
No, we will never stop laughing at Hard Man.
Honestly, these sound like one of those roleplay Twitter things.
Dr. Wily's Twitter is like a potential concept. Like, I could see that being a classic, stupid Twitter account.
No, you don't understand. It's a strict upgrade. That's why it has more X's. I assure you there's nothing weird about Mega Man XXX.
Yeah.
Also, I realized I should put this in the YouTube chat. Okay.
Yeah. Mega Man XXX, Dr. Wily has created a new set of robots.
Oh man, is
It
that?
just ends
Oh.
there.
Mega Man XXX, I think it's time to test out your features.
I think that misspelling is in this game actually.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
such a... I can imagine the low budget set and costumes in my head immediately.
Anyway,
Uh-oh. Look at this idiot jumping around. He's just mashing the buttons.
And it's working.
God damn it, it's working. Hey, Smeghead. Note to viewers, this is this guest's name, not me making fun of him.
god damn it.
I'm very sorry, Smegman.
Smegma Man. Oh, Dr. Willy's new creation.
I think.
Oh no.
Go for it, James. Please interrupt us.
I think I will. And I think I will again. And then again. And then again. Because this has gone on long enough. We
Oh,
need
no.
some restraint.
Master of the long vertical tunnels shaft, man.
And you're banned from
I can
life.
see it.
No.
Other Arrow has joined the call.
The weapon that's strong against me is mods, man.
I think we just about chased off every
Mods, man,
potential
Banhammer.
every potential person who could possibly be on this stream.
Listen, there's 5 of us in the call now. I don't think anyone has any objection to what if Dr. Wily had a Twitter account?
What if Dr. Wily had a Twitter account?
Yeah.
Because we were talking about Pharaoh Man, the server I thought we were playing 4, but no, we're still on 3. Anyway, here's my suggestion. Plagiarism Man.
Plagiarism, man.
It's just
just
one
looks
Dr.
like
Light
Mickey
robots.
But like, if you think about it, any robot master made by Dr. Wily is already plagiarism, man, because they're all stolen schematics from Dr. Light.
I
Yeah.
don't think these ones
I don't
are.
think so.
I
I think
some of them are.
First couple
I
of them are
guess definitely
literally
some where
stolen
he's just
robots.
some of them are
ripping them
stolen,
off.
but I don't think they're like plagiarized. They're
Yeah,
they're
he
still pre-built.
plagiarized. He just like literally stole them. You know?
Hmm.
Like
I
they were
think-
I
physically
think it's
just
important to
stolen.
make those distinctions.
The robots in this game are technically stolen, but Wily co-made them, and he probably co-made them with the intention of using them for evil.
Yeah.
He just didn't tell Dr. Light.
Yeah.
Group project, man.
Yeah, he never contributes anything.
Yeah.
Man, guy who only contributes to the group project by making it more evil.
Yeah, I've worked in group projects where there was that guy.
Is it
You
really
are that
necessary to add instant death spikes to our baking soda volcano?
Ah, the return of instant death spikes.
I think people have made a joke about why doesn't Dr. Wily just make instant death spikes, man?
I've seen that animated. Just the boss room door opens, Mega Man slides across, and it's just a pit full of spikes.
That's just Needle Man.
Yeah,
The old
maybe
man just
Needle Man
harvests
was
death.
that.
You don't see the problem is you can't miniaturize the power supply of the instant death spikes. Technology simply isn't there yet.
They're just spikes!
No, you don't. What you don't see is the juice their power with. Those things run on like an entire city's electrical supply.
Yeah, speaking of an entire city's electrical supply,
Considering those spikes are still in the future era of Mega Man Zero, is that the reason that series has an energy crisis? Because of the
yes,
spikes?
literally, that's the backstory explanation. Ah,
You thought NFTs were wasteful. Wait till you see the electricity bill on one patch of instant death spikes.
The spikes-based economy.
Master Axe, instead of killing all the Reploids, couldn't we solve the energy crisis by just removing all of these instant death spikes? No. Inconceivable.
If we don't have death spikes, then what's the point of living?
We don't have death spikes, and how will we kill all the Reploids?
yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I appreciate the
guy-
decorative river of blood this guy has in his fucking stage.
I'm sure
I
there's
think
going
it's
to
going
be
to be lava.
What is this Robot Master again? What stage are we on?
Shadow
Maybe-
Man.
I
Shadow
don't
Man.
think the guy called Shadow Man has a river of blood. That checks out.
That's spaghetti.
A river of spaghetti.
Yeah, it's the sauce.
Man.
Gabagool man.
Also, yeah, I
Thinking
never thought about it before. Why does Shadow Man have a fire theme stage?
No, load that, because that was embarrassing.
Shadow fire makes shadows.
Listen, so this guy has killed you enough. He's gonna be upgraded into Parachute Man.
Oh, that reminds
Dr.
me.
Wily's like, maybe I'm onto something here.
I mean, he's never made Metal Man. Or Quick Man Laser Man.
What fun fact? So Metal Man, kind of an idea that is used in the fan comic MS Paint masterpieces, which isn't
MS Paint.
MS Paint Adventures, which is Homestuck and other stuff.
Yeah.
This
No,
was
we
Dr.
were there. Like,
Wait,
you don't
no,
need to
that's
cite the
movie
ancient
reviewer.
lore to us.
But Anchor was essentially Metal Man. Essentially, they tried to explain why a Robot Master made out of metal parts wouldn't work. Essentially, you needed some way to release the energy that is, like, absorbed by the metal pieces. And Anchor's, like, you beat Anchor by shooting his lance in the games, and, like, they decided, oh, that's how he releases his energy.
Inca like the band?
Yeah, all
Probably.
the Mega Man killers are named after music.
Right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. Right. I mean, this is mega. You know, like if I had a penny for everything, every piece of media that names people after names things after musical terms and had a locational character named Slur, I'd have 2 pennies. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens to
What a
us.
slur! God, I know exactly. Like, I've seen the slur image.
Mega Man, of course, had the Mega Man EXE character, and then Violinist of Hamel also had the country of Slur.
Wow, okay.
Slurs, like, yes. God. No, this is worse than I remember. Why did they call him slur.exe? This sounds like something you download from 4chan.
I have a perfectly reasonable explanation for having Slur.exe on my desktop. He's my robot master. My NetNavi, I mean.
God, Top Spin is so buggy. It is the weakness of Shadow Man, except it's so buggy that it just runs out.
Oh, the perfectly front-facing picture, too.
Isn't,
And now it didn't.
I don't like the look in their eyes.
Well, I'm going to say the word.
Basically
You know
one
what
with
word.
a robot master weapon.
Wait, hold on. Okay, can you continue, Other Arrow? Can you retry?
Sorry. I was saying, isn't Top Spin considered basically the worst robot master weapon?
it's bugged. So,
Like, even if it wasn't bugged, it still has, like, absolute garbage range.
when a fan game, make a good Mega Man level contest, use topspin and make it work. And also, it works well on a bunch of normal enemies. Again, it is buggy because this game was rushed.
Weren't all of them?
That's why the dog's called that.
You know what? Sure.
I think people have mixed opinions on Mega Man 4, but I think it's generally agreed it's the only one that's, like, not some sort of rushed garbo in some places.
Yep.
Sega Man and his dog Crunch.
Yeah, you need to fit this in a webcomic about two gamers that you were writing in 2002.
Also a third.
Man, I would have born too early to have a terrible webcomic in the year 2000.
I was born around the right time, but you know I just didn't make one because of a bunch of factors.
Good old Blues, who's red.
Ho ho ho, you see, Mega Man, I named your robot Rush because I was in a rush when I was building him. And I named this robot Slur. Sentence ends.
I don't think Slur is a robot master.
Could
I
be.
mean, that's true. You could
I mean,
back
later games he was a
very-
bird named Pete, so what's the explanation for that one?
Okay, hear me out. It would be very funny if for the next Mega Man game they start backporting net navies that weren't robot masters to be
Yes.
robot masters.
Listen, it's free real estate.
I think they did that once. I forget which one.
Yeah.
Did they do that for the new Mega Man? I think they might have. Well, this room looks awful. Hey, wait, they made a Yu-Gi-Oh card out of one of these just recently. Hold on.
No. They called it Mystic Mine.
I
Well-
just remember the best block of this is the one in Heatman Stage and 2, because if you have the rocket item, you can just skip it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
This is
I'm
from
sorry.
the most recent Yu-Gi-Oh set released in the TCG. Is this not one of these fucking cubes?
Psychic processor. God, I forgot Cyberse monsters were a thing.
That's not even a Cybers, it's just a psychic.
No, but it works on machine
Yeah, it
psychic
works with
and or
psychic-
Cyberse monsters.
They
Oh,
started
yeah,
doing
yeah.
this thing where they put like 3 at a time monster types together as like in like new support cards now. Like
Yeah, I
everyone's
can
like
get
forced
it.
to share space. Yeah, it's easier than making
You
support
got
of
no-
everything
I think they've been
individually.
doing that since the start, since we've had a lot of support monsters that are just like, they support Beast Warriors and Beast Warriors. Like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, that was a lot of Tri Brigade. I think the first one was Fish, Sea Serpent, and Aqua when they realized why the hell did we make all of these different types?
Oh, yeah, we made 3 of the same type.
I'm sure
the
eventually
is
we'll
that-
do like Worm, Dragon, and something.
Sea Serpent again.
Worm,
Listen,
Dragon, and Sea
you
Serpent
split-
again.
They split Worm and Dragon into, like, they made Worm a new type just because dragons were too good and had too much support. I mean, that's probably
now
not the
Worm's
actual
almost-
reason, but
Worm's almost too good with too much support now.
yeah.
What would we
Listen,
do
we
to
need to make a
do
new
the
Worm.
all? What would we do? So
Here.
we would have to do Fiend, Fairy, and what to hit the old like Celestial Fiend or Fae thing. What's the Fae type?
Fiend Fairy and the new Illusion type.
Oh yeah, that's true. Fiend, Fairy, and Illusion.
Yeah, they just make that up solely to make one support card work.
Yeah, and recently they combined what was it? Insects, reptiles, and plants.
Yeah. Like, it's a bit
The
odd.
things
sure.
I find in my front porch type.
I feel like they've grouped reptiles more with dinosaur, to be honest.
Yeah, but then
They
you
do have
got
reptiles
third
and
type,
dinosaurs,
you know?
but they just printed an archetype. that is basically Tri-Brigade, but for reptiles, insects, and plants. The
So-
problem is now that they are starting to do this, and they have to include types that are actually good, unlike Beast, Warrior, and Winged Beast. So now they're just like plant awkwardly having to share space with insect and reptile monsters.
Yeah.
megaman.
Excuse me.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, though, with this, all the every robot master would be a cyber's machine or psychic type in all the series combined.
Yeah, I mean, if you was a net Navi like archetype, they'd be cybers, but you'd have like support for them that is that trio, you know?
Yeah, because like you support the other robot masters, and for psychic type, I think if you have like the Star Force guys, you have them be psychic type, because they're like made of vibes. Waves.
just looking
The
up the
word I was
other-
looking for is waves.
Now I'm like, what if Dr. Wily made card games, man?
Oh.
There is card
Card
man.
games, man.
Is there a card man?
No, it's
There's a-
Magic Man.
There's
Oh,
two
yeah,
different
yeah,
Navi
Magic
men.
Man.
What
Magic
is this
Man
thing?
uses cards, but his gimmick is being a magician.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah. The Gathering Man.
Gathering man.
Slurring dreams intro. No.
Yeah. Cited in Dr. Wily's call out post.
Reasons for a Twitch ban.
So, is Dr. Wily making a call-out post, or is it his post about him? Because I don't know if he made slur.exe.
I'm looking up slur lore
Mega
as we
Man
speak.
EXE slur lore. Well, you see, people started being referred to as barbarians. Well, people started being referred to as barbarians because the ancient Romans thought that all the other guys they didn't understand just were saying blah 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 or bar at the time.
I thought it was ancient Greeks.
Was it
Yeah,
ancient
no, that's
Greeks?
Greece.
Okay, it was the Greeks. That's how we get the word barbarian, which is one of the words that's like whose name origin makes it sound way more racist than you'd initially conceive of it, as opposed to a word like troglodyte, which sounds like something horrible, but when you look into it, is just the scientific name for cave-dwelling animals.
Wait, slurs from the same place as Duo?
Apparently, yeah.
That means when they were doing the Archie Megaman comics, they had a chance to bring slur to the classic continuity.
Archie Mega Man slur.
Instead,
Oh,
we
boy.
the mystery robot from Mega Man 8 given the very imaginative name Trio.
By the way, would Dr. Wily be like one of those drama tubers?
Dr. Wily's drama YouTube.
I think Dr. Wily would be like one of those guys where every other week you'll see something on Twitter about Dr. Wily charged with like several charges of robot master hacking and assault, and you're just like, was this guy not in jail yet? Why is this
Yeah.
guy not in jail? And you just keep seeing the news on Twitter every like other 2 weeks.
Yeah. And some people would still tweet out like hashtag I stand with Dr. Wily.
Yeah. Dr. Wily call out post that's like one of those posts is essentially like why you shouldn't like support the Unabomber manifesto.
Yeah. You do not under any circumstances got to hand it to Dr. Wily.
Dr. Wily science textbook that sounds Dr. Wily was better known for his other work.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you know what? Heroes 3 is a classic. The Heroes 3 troglodyte is a classic little awful guy. Look
Yeah,
at this
all those little
horrible
awful
little
guys.
creature.
They're terrible in a fight, but love them.
Yeah, you gotta love him.
Eat
Man,
him.
I truly think, like, Heroes 3 in my heart is the gold standard of all, like, classical fantasy design. It's such
Yeah.
a wonderful looking game.
Like, there are people who say, "Oh no, Heroes 2 has a better aesthetic," and they both have good but very different aesthetics. I
Yeah.
prefer Heroes 3.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is
I
an
just
actual
wish
fight.
every game's menu and icons looked like Heroes 3.
Yeah,
I
you put so much effort into that, and they didn't have to, you know?
know, and it's like it's nice, it's still very readable, but it's like it's got so much character to all the menu layouts and everything. What a fantastic game. Maybe that should be a stream suggestion. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm actually looking up, just how bad were troglodytes. I'm looking at the unofficial Heroes 3 wiki, which lists them as one of the worst creature types in the game. But also, like, they go into more depth on the Imp and Familiar page, saying these are literally the worst creatures in the game except peasants, possibly pixies. But pixies can be upgraded and become good.
Remind me, the peasants? Only
Peasants
in
have
Heroes
one hit
5 do the
point.
peasants give you like 1 gold per week each, right?
Yeah. They do
Yeah,
not have.
okay.
In Heroes 1, 2, and 3, peasants have 1 hit point and are garbage. But they have
Right.
1 for all stats but speed, which they have 3 in. So they're actually slower than The Walking Dead.
And then in Heroes 5, you can run an entire campaign on the peasant economy where you just keep stacking peasants for massive gains.
Yeah.
Which is another one of those examples of video games making you do horrible things you do not support in real life. The peasant economy.
Yeah. The thing is, peasants do have uses in Heroes 3 and Heroes 2. They're just all horrible. Like, Heroes 2, you can feed them to stacks of ghosts, just to buff up the ghosts to make it so your opponent has to go through, like, giant murder stacks of ghosts, which are neutral monsters. You can't recruit them, but you won't care because nobody can get to you. And Heroes 3, you can put them in the skeleton transformer.
Woo! Man, Necropolis, famously fun and balanced faction.
Yeah, Necropolis is
How many
wild.
skeletons you got over there? Oh,
Isn't
you
the
know,
skeleton
a couple.
transformer the one that wears samurai armor?
Undertale.
Undertale, you say?
Mod that changes all my Heroes 3 skeletons into stacks of sands on the tail. Every time I pull them out on the battlefield, it plays the Megalovania intro once for each skeleton in the stack.
Yeah. No, it should be like when they're walking, it plays one note of it for each step they take. So if
Oh,
you
yeah.
slow them, it slows down.
That's good.
You haste them and it just goes quicker.
That's very funny too.
Yeah.
Personally, my favorite Heroes 3 faction has always been Fortress. I love all the swamp creatures. But Dungeon is a close second. Dungeon's also very good.
Listen, I love the aesthetic of Dungeon, and it is probably like it's probably my favorite faction in Heroes 3. You know?
Hmm.
Mary's got the dungeon opinions.
Yeah, Dungeon opinions.
It
Listen,
would probably be possible to set up like a multiplayer game of Heroes 3.
yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I've actually been playing the fan expansion, I suppose, Horn of the
Oh.
Abyss.
Oh yeah, Horn of the
Which-
Abyss. Yeah, I think they
Revamped.
literally just give you that on GOG when you try to install the game.
Yeah,
It's really good. I mean, it's so well done that you'd think it's like part of the original game.
because it adds a couple of new factions. In fact, apparently just recently adds the factory town type, which lets you build like robots and stuff. Well, it lets you build automatons and dreadnoughts, which are a whole thing.
Yeah, I didn't even see this before. I've only seen
You've only seen the Cove, the pirate.
yeah, I've
field
only seen the
one?
Cove. Yeah, the pirate one, which is also,
Yeah.
you know, really fantastic looking. Man, these still look great.
Yeah. Oh, is this what's he called? Hardman or Metal Man or what?
You know, naming these robots has to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Googling if someone's used my robot name before.
I mean, like almost every game has like one that uses fire, one uses ice, etc. There are only so many words for fire and ice you can use.
Yeah. Oh, add this to the Dr. Wily Twitter thing. It's just like, does anyone know any more words for fire?
To be fair,
Yeah.
he has not used Hot Man yet.
Yes, hot man, top man, and
Making
Heart
that
Man.
like Kojima tweet where he's like, I would like to inform all my audience that I am married with a child. Here's Hot Man.
Okay.
Well, Tom, with that same name, the same game that has Hot Man needs to have Cold Man, which is Kojima.
No.
Oh, wait. Huh.
He's Mr. White Christmas, he's Mr.
High
Snow.
on crack.
Anyway.
I know exactly what video you're talking about. And it's
Do
call
I
him
have this
Weed Miser.
Okay, so that's weird.
Whenever I roll, turns to God, what is their touch turns to blunts in my touch, something like that.
Yeah, okay, that's weird. Okay, so the weakness chart is a little weird because Top
Oh,
Man
dragons weak against ice.
Top Man is weak to Hard Man's weapon. But Hard Man is weak to,
Yeah.
but Hard Man's weak to Magnet Man's weapon, who is weak to Shadow Man's weapon, who is weak to Top Man's weapon.
Listen, no one has ever used Top Man's weapon.
I have. And a bunch of people do, actually. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you tried to make it work. And you can make it work.
I'm
Anyways,
still thinking about Top Man being weak to Hard Man.
anyway, Sparkman's weak to, Shadow Man's weapon.
Oh,
This one,
okay.
this
Go ahead.
track is one of the ones I remember the most.
It's because you kept dying on this stage and having to come back.
Yeah, it's just one of those that sticks, you know?
Honestly, I can't actually hear it that well in this.
Yeah, you can turn up the volume of the stream.
Well, but then you would hear everyone else talking at the same time.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
no. No, you wouldn't, because the side stream goes off a completely independent volume control. That's how I'm able to mute the game audio and still hear you. God, these flashing lights are painful to look at.
Yeah, it was the 80s.
Oh yeah, this song. Yeah, I know what you mean. And yeah, I know what you mean. I was able to turn off the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a game that came out a few years ago that I was actually like looking forward to a lot, like Narita Boy or Nanita Boy, something. And it's made to be like homage to like Amiga games.
Mm-hmm.
And sadly, the guy who made it also decided to emulate the sensibilities of the time when it came to flashing lights. So I can't play that game because
Yeah.
it gives me a headache.
Yeah.
What are these things supposed to be? They're just screws?
Yes, I called him Screw Man.
Why?
Oh wow!
You, that's why.
Screw Man and Nuts Man, the squirrel-themed robot master.
We're
Ghost Sparkman's brother, Plugman.
The bomb-themed robot master, Bang Man.
Yeah.
Oh, like Bang Braver.
Yeah.
oh, I did that in one shot. Nice.
So was this guy also weak to Shadow Man, or is like
Yes.
Shadow like the Metal Blade in the last game was just really powerful?
No, he's also weak to Shadow Man. I explained that.
You got Spark Shot.
I was distracted by Top Man being weak to Hard Man. I'm sorry.
Listen, anyone can go make Dr. Wily's like Twitter account,
I think
please.
I think Magnet Man is weak to the Spark Shot as well.
Yeah.
This game is a little weird about the weaknesses. God damn.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like everyone has the one thing they're like officially weak to, but they have at least a couple other weapons that do more damage than usual.
Yep. Like their own, for example. Okay, Gemini Man.
Dr. Wily loved Metal Man so much he made 8 more of him.
It's not that bad. It's only like 4 damage as opposed to like 7, which is the weakness. Okay, Neil Man. Huh. Well, Snake Man. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't have the weaknesses for the rest. This game just doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe. Okay, Gemini Man. Whatever. Snake Man. Just
Snake Man. That's nursing. That's,
Oh, Snake Man's theme is also a bop.
yeah.
energy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Heroes Free wiki and specifically the Horn of the Abyss stuff and seeing, oh yeah, we made Factory a good aligned town. Specifically because we're adding an evil aligned town in the future, and I'm like, oh. Give me that.
I'm not sure I trust the judgment that factories are good aligned, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they intended it to be the original design for it for Heroes 3 was going to be an evil town. They built it as a neutral town in this mod, and they realized actually kind of works better as a good aligned town. Which, you know, isn't it okay? It's a odd design for a city, you know, but it works. It like works as a faction. I really like Cove's aesthetic, and honestly, either of them less of a ridiculous like nonsense factory than the Conflux.
Yes, however, the Conflux is very funny.
Yeah, the Conflux got nerfed into the ground for very obvious reasons. In the same way that the Necropolis did. I think the only one that explicitly got nothing but buffs was No, it's not Rampart, it's Stronghold? Fortress. That's the Gnolls and Lizardmen one. Because
And
they were
Love
good
and Fortress.
defensively, and that just didn't work as a faction.
That was sweet.
So wait, did they do balance changes in the Abyss mod? Like as part of the
Yeah,
mod? Or...
there
Oh,
are
okay.
there are balance changes in Horn of the Abyss. They buffed a whole lot of the fortress monsters. Like, it's now actually worth building serpent flies.
I think serpent flies were fine. You put them on a hero as like their only creature and they could move real far.
Yeah. Like, they made dragonflies actually worth their cost, basically, in that they now also inflict weakness when they attack.
Well,
Ah,
that
so
sounds like
weak
something
usually.
that would please me deeply.
They also have even higher no, they actually only have 13 speed. I thought that had been a boost in the mods, but no. That's always been there. It's just been complete garbage in combat. They get no buff to their attack, defense, or damage when you upgrade them. They just become faster. Which means, in practice, they fly across the entire map, hit someone, and then get counterattacked and die immediately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. I'm actually reasonably sure nothing in the... Yeah, nothing in the dungeon got buffed or nerfed. It's perfect. Yeah. And everything else in the Necropolis was so good, they didn't bother buffing, like, the zombie or anything. Like,
Listen.
whites are a bit forgettable, but they're not, like, the worst thing for their cost. Yeah.
Sorry. Listen, I would simply have 1 million skeletons, and I would not worry about the rest of these issues.
Yeah. I mean,
The
the
dungeon
pro
of
strat. Go on.
the dungeon of 1 million skeletons.
Yep. I too have read the Locked Tomb books.
I mean, at higher difficult, it's the dungeon of 1 million power liches.
Yeah. There was like the artifact combination you could only get in the campaign. That meant your necromancy raises skeletons as witches instead. Yeah. So the pro strat in Heroes Free is you buy Walking Dead for the sole purpose of putting them in the skeleton transformer. There are more skeletons at a slightly increased price. And this is better than just fielding them normally. Heroes Free Wiki has user commentary. Zombies are bad. Tragically bad. They're so bad, the AI never buys them or upgrades its graveyard, and you shouldn't either. You see, the most powerful robot masters, there's really 2 robot masters. And also there's Needleman, but like, you know, he's okay.
Needleman's end up in a lot of anti-drag PSAs.
Yeah.
Powerful robot master. Vibe man. He checks your vibe.
Yeah. Like, Needleman, he has a bad rep that, like, after Wily built Crack Pipe Man, nobody's willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
So this is the only level that's on the dang asteroid that is important to the plot.
Yeah, the asteroid is only mentioned in the manual.
Like,
Why are there penguin robots?
because it kind of looks like ice.
These crystals. You got to charge them.
There's a charge man, correct? He's like a
Yeah, he's a
like
train.
a train guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a ram man?
No.
Listen, you can make Robot Master OCs, there's nothing stopping you.
Although, there is a guy in Star Force who is a goat.
I have drawings of a Kamen Rider themed Navi somewhere.
Yeah?
I love this scene. He just stands there.
Yeah.
I think this is
Problem is that I'm a caveman and everything I draw is on pen and paper.
Caveman.exe.
There is an unused animation of Carter Man doing a spoilery thing, and people think it was supposed to be during that scene up there, where it's otherwise just standing there for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, this game. He stepped on a landmine and realized it and decided to teleport away.
Dr. Wily creates Mine Man. Everyone thinks it's landmine theme. He's just a guy who's really selfish.
Yeah, he's just a libertarian.
Also,
Liberty man. Liberal man.
It is too late, Dr. Light.
Dr. Wily had to scrap liberal man because he wouldn't do anything.
Sorry. It is too late, Dr. Light. I have built myself as the Chad Man and you as the Soy Jack Man. Yeah. Liberal man, though, never gets anything done.
Totally not commenting on the current political stuff.
I mean,
No, not at all.
James, I was literally at a protest march today.
I do like how if you try to play ultra liberal in Disco Elysium, all the characters just tell you, yeah, right.
Yeah, if you play as a moralist, they all laugh at you for having no principles. That is just
Have you considered
liberal.
that there's a god-given true state of the world that will simply approach on its own, and trying to change that is evil?
Nope. Because that's stupid.
That is pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of liberals, 1 second.
Okay, definitely need that.
This is not actually from the show, this is someone making a fan-made version, but here. This is Kamen Rider Jean's transformation. I want everyone to listen to the sound effects very closely.
Yeah, great idea when we're on a stream with 5 of us in voice chat.
Well, that's also true.
Oh god. Oh. God. Cat is a thing. Like, Cat's so funny because it's not, because while it is somewhat worse than other webcomics of its type, it's not that much worse. Suddenly the call went quiet. For one, I am free! Thank you, God!
Oh, would you rather we simply not
No, sorry, I
talk
was
during
thinking
the
about hard
stream?
man being weak to top man again, or shifts your way around.
I had to
That
open my
lives
mouth.
rent-free in your head.
James, we can just leave and let you stream in dead silence if you want.
You know I was joking. Ah, the one time you used Rush Marine, and it's not that
What you
useful.
I'm pretty sure it would probably be easier to just jump up there and use Rush Jet anyway.
Yep.
It's just, what have you got more power left on? Rush Jet, the good ability, or Rush Marine? Oh no.
Yeah. Rush Marine is used for one bit, and it doesn't even have enough energy to do the whole bit.
God, the timing. Also, you will never run out of Rush Jet in this game. I'll show off why. Oh, Rush Marine's sprite was used in one of the Game Boy Mega Man games for, like, space travel.
That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, it was 5, wasn't it? Because that's the one where they go to space.
Yes. Oh, God. Fuck my life.
Speaking of unfortunate Royal Master names, all the Royal Masters in that game are named after planets, so one of them is named Uranus.
It's always funny when people try to not say Uranus and, like, say Uranus instead, as if that's not P.
Uranus.
Urano.
Yeah, that's actually better.
Actually, wait. I think the weirdest thing is, I think all of them are named after their Roman names except Uranus.
Really?
Yeah, I think Uranus is the Roman name and Uranus is the Greek name.
I wonder why it caught on.
No idea.
Well, I'm pretty sure they were also not named that by native English speakers, if I remember correctly, so...
Yep. Cause
Which, I mean, fair, I didn't make that connection for a long time.
there's two of them.
Yeah, like the Greek name is Uranos with an O at the start. But yeah, for some reason they didn't use the Roman god name, they took the Greek one.
Now there's just one. His attack pattern is pretty useless.
I do notice once you kill one of them, the other one just completely stops what he was trying to do and just becomes less effective Proto Man. I'm thinking, does Gemini Man even use Gemini Laser? I thought he was just like.
I think he does, but the battle didn't go on long enough. This is a city. This is supposed to be like on some sort of space station or something.
Maybe like a mining town on the asteroid or whatever.
Yeah, that's like the closest explanation. I guess as they came up with the levels before the plot.
Yeah, probably.
And now we have like these pirate stuff. Stuff you would see on boats, that is.
No, you see, those are actually Needleman's threads, because Needleman's really into sewing.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Have we ever actually seen a pirate-themed Robot Master?
Oh,
Yes.
yes!
Mega Man and Bass.
Good. Mega Man and Bass.
Base.
Nope, it's pronounced Bass in Mega Man 8, so that's what's canon.
It's canon now. It's like that time someone like said the alphabet backwards, but missed, like got two of the letters mixed up in Doctor Who, and it's never been contradicted. So it's still technically canon that the alphabet's different. Like every time it's came up since then, like something going A, B, C, like it's never gotten to the point where it actually, you know, confirms the alphabet is the same. So de facto, it's Doctor Who canon that there's a different English alphabet. Or at least a different order to it.
I was thinking about Monster Hunter and like Mega Man stuff in Monster Hunter. In World, there's like a special event quest where you fight an Otogaron that is small, and you get Mega Man costume for your Palico, which is a cat.
Yeah, and it's a very ostentatious Mega Man costume.
Yep.
Get needled.
even makes the sound of the health bar filling when the Palico heals.
Picture provided.
Oh, you can only have one Gemini laser on the screen at a time. It's a pretty complex weapon for the time. Like, that must have taken some weird programming to do that. Well, nothing left but Wily. Neil Cannon and Rush Jet.
What? You tell me that Wily is the last boss? Who could have seen this coming?
Who could have seen this coming?
Okay, well, I'm heading off for the moment. I might be back a little later. I'll see everybody around and have a nice stream. Let's
Okay.
Mr. Wily.
Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
One of my favorite questions, man.
Yeah. So the levels are harder destroyed versions, essentially.
I noticed in one of the X games, it's like almost like a big reveal that Sigma is the last boss, because like he's never mentioned anywhere in the story up until the guy who you think were the last boss goes like, oh yeah, and I resurrected Sigma for
Yeah,
some
that's
reason.
Mega Man X6.
Yeah, I heard that game had like a year's worth of development time or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
It
Oh
was really-
yeah, it was severely rushed.
I think the worst part is playing it, especially after playing X5. You can see, despite the fact that they were really rushed, they also were trying to be more ambitious with it, because people love X5, I've noticed, but if you play it, you'll notice that a lot of its stage design really is just rehashing stage ideas from X4.
Yeah. X5 is like half good.
Yeah. I personally like X6, but I admit it is rushed garbage.
Mega Man 7 was made in 3 months, says Mayo. Really? I don't think so. Are you saying X7 or 7?
Like X7 was in 3D, I think.
Yeah, and it suffered because of that. Huh.
Bird to the ground.
Okay. This is Doc Robot. And he's possessed by Metal Man. Let me just... give me a sec.
If I recall, Doc Robot is one of the Raw Masters of this era that wasn't... Well, the ones that wasn't like a contest winner, I mean. That wasn't designed by Inafune. But Inafune apparently really liked him anyway, because he was the basis for Sigma's design.
Neat. Anyway, it's not
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
can
be
see it.
called Doc Robot. It's a mistranslation.
Oh,
Supposed
what?
Like
Technically, he's a professor.
I think like Skull Bots, but like the literal translation ended up being close to Doc, so that's what they went with.
Yeah, it's a
It always made
Like-
sense to me, at least, because like he's Doc Robot, and he's a robot built to emulate Wily's robots.
yeah. I mean, it's a name that doesn't make a terrible amount of sense, but it's like, oh, this feels like a cool name for the character anyway, so... Which sometimes is just what you end up with in translations.
Or in general, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, not everything needs to be a reference or a description or everything. It can just be, yeah, this is Doc Robot. Why is he called that? We just thought it was cool.
Why isn't he called that?
Robot designed only for docking.
No, that's Dog Man, who is another in He's kind of like Gemini Man in that there's two of them, but the entire time he's just stalking.
Kind of combined.
And our next
Yeah.
robot master, Innuendo Man.
Sorry.
Why? It's-
Then there is Man. He's just a guy.
Just a guy.
His real name is Steve.
Oh boy, Quick Man. In a bigger body. And boy, can he jump.
We built
Paused a
jump
little too
map.
soon. I couldn't see, but does he not? Does Dog Robot not have a jump animation?
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
he does. He does. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That first jump was just his standing sprite just moving.
POV, you are fighting dog. I'm reminded of the cop just flying at the camera. POV, you. The pic of the cop just flying at the camera.
Yeah.
And it says POV, you reach for your wallet for when asked. Or something. Doc Fuckhead. I'm the ghost of Metal Man!
Yes, I built the first robots that could have souls.
Why?
Because I made Necropolis and Heroes Free, and I'm tying everything back together.
I mean, they did establish in the Mega Man X game that the robots do in fact have souls.
Yep.
But
That
then,
would also be a thing in the Zero games too.
in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, they don't.
That game is not Mega Man more accurate than that.
That game has a ton of problems. Being a shit, just being so bad.
Is X8 the last X game?
Yes. Yes.
Sadly.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
It's just
it's pretty
It looked like it.
good half the time. Similar to X5, where
yeah, I think that's fair. I think after X7 though, everyone had pretty much given up hope on the X series, so it didn't sell particularly well.
man, Capcom really should just make the X9 already. They have like the perfect plot thread to do it with too, since the way X8 ended was like on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And the fact that Sigma wasn't the last boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in a lot of long-running series, you do end up with, oh, here's a character who's always the final boss, regardless of how little sense it makes. Like, you've seen Ganon.
Yeah, oh man, dude.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, isn't the final boss in all the game?
There's most
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
least
I
in
think
some
they'll get a
form.
little more creative, but
Yeah.
they also convoluted lore as to why it's always Ganon. So
Yeah, to be fair, there's a whole prophecy thing that's kind of the center of Legend of Zelda that, like, you can justify him being around in most of the games. And even the ones where it's like, yeah, he doesn't necessarily have to be here. Like, Link's Awakening has a Ganon fight, but it's Link's nightmare perception of Ganon, and it's like, yeah, that tracks.
yeah,
Like, it's the things Link is ostensibly scared of.
In Twilight Princess, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Oh yeah, they have like another guy, Sant, I think?
Yep.
Then when you fight him, he goes berserk, starts clucking like a chicken. And then when you kill him, Ganon just shows up and goes, yeah, I'm the final boss.
Yep.
the talking about the chicken thing makes me remember. Didn't Twilight Princess introduce these weird chicken things?
Oh, the Ukukus?
yeah.
Yeah.
Dandorama's helmet actually does look like one of them.
Fucking hell. I try to avoid this. I think this is the reason why the song sticks in my head.
Ah.
Keep losing.
It's this version of the stage, not the original. It really looks like I shouldn't have gotten up there, but then I do. This game.
I didn't realize before the stage between the flashing lights and all the moving parts in the background, it really is a lot to look at. And not in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it didn't have the flashing lights, it'd be a lot less daunting to look at. It's the background animations, like, I'm fine with that.
It doesn't help.
Wild Tam appears.
Hey, Tim.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, we're most of the way for the game now. Fighting evil copies of the already evil robot masters.
So true.
Yeah.
Mm.
We've missed such bits as Dr. Wily's Twitter account.
And also,
Mega
Dr. Wily's
Man.
Twitter account?
yes. We
Why
started.
does he have the Twitter account?
Why wouldn't he?
Funny robot master names.
Yeah, it's mostly just him explaining, yes, I built Switchman to handle all the switches in my fortress. Top Man was for sex.
So
like that,
true.
you know?
You also,
That's good.
you
Yeah,
also missed the comedy stylings of Top Man is weak to Hard Man's weapon.
Oh yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
To be fair, I'm
Made
going
it-
to keep repeating that because it's really funny to me.
And then he made a water-based robot called Subman.
That's the next game.
Yeah, Dive Man is in the next game.
And I don't think he made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega Man 4 is one of the ones where Wily sold the robots.
No, he didn't steal the robots.
Oh, yeah. He blackmailed the guy into sending them out. But he technically did steal them because he does count them as his robots. They're under the Dr. Wily numbers. So he kinda stole them?
Oh, you can't pause while the Gemini laser is out, too.
Why does Gemini Laser suck so bad?
It has, like, weird programming about it.
Yeah, it has weird physics going on, and you never see it hit exactly the corner of the screen.
Ah!
Yeah. Looks like his doctorate has been revoked. Oh, there's 3 more of him. Never mind.
Actually, there's 6 more of them because each of them has 2 persons.
Yeah, we do have to fight them all again.
Oh yeah, if you die, you get knocked back to the beginning of the fucking Wily Castle.
God, this isn't even the Wily Castle.
Evil man's revenge. That's
Okay.
gotta hurt.
I do wish they'd use the triangle as melody more often.
Alright, you also missed us talking about how energy extensive the instant death spikes are.
How? What?
How energy inefficient instant death spikes are. You see, the reason you can't put them in a robot, you can't make like instant death spike man, because you can't miniaturize the power source. Each of these instant death spikes draws the same power that you need to keep a city running. This is what
That's-
caused the energy crisis in Mega Man X.
That's good. That's good.
We just had this.
I'm accepting that into
You
my.
know, we just kept yes-anding.
I'm accepting that into my understanding of Mega Man lore.
Yeah.
Just checking to see if there's Yoku blocks. No, that's Marine. I want Jet.
Well, now.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Rewind?
Oh, yeah, I accidentally pressed that button. Oh, well.
It does that?
Yeah, this version has that.
Is this Legacy Collection?
Yes.
Looks like it.
You know, seeing Airman go into the Doc Robot sprite. Was Airman used as the base for the Doc Robots? Because they do kind of got the same shape.
I mean, they all
Shape
have the same shape in classic era.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what they look like.
But Airman is one of the ones that's like who doesn't have that shape.
Until 7, they pretty much have very similar shapes.
Yeah. Easier on the old NES.
Yep. Let's use Spark Shot. Haven't used that. Ah, jeez.
Bless you.
Unfortunately, the sequel song "I Can't Beat Doc Robot" didn't take off.
Even though it's more true. Is Kitty awake? That wasn't worth it. Yep. That's Marine again. God damn it. Also note how little energy I'm using. As long as you're not standing on Jet, you don't use energy.
That's this game really is something.
Fairly rushed.
Oh, did I get to tell you why it's Mega Man 3 sucks? Or were you the ones who told me?
I forget.
You
But-
might have been the ones who told me.
Continue.
Okay, so basically, after the release of Mega Man 2,
Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
There's no that's not a checkpoint.
Oh, they didn't have it yet!
Is the checkpoint after that boss?
Almost certainly. Continue.
Anyway, after the release of Mega Man 2, I imagine they kind of promised themselves they wouldn't rush the game like they did again. And then, at some point along the way, the composer who was on Mega Man 2, and also the director who did Mega Man 1, they both left Capcom and went to this, like, random fucking tiny nothing of a game studio, K2 Creative. And then they decided together, hey, what if, while we were out here, instead of at Capcom, we made a rival series to Mega Man? And so they tried. They called it Kokoron, and it has a fully functional character customization system on the NES. And when the higher-ups at Capcom found out about this, they panicked, and they rushed production of Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 came out in a grand total of 8 months. Kokoron took 2 years. And that is why you haven't heard of Kokoron.
I have, actually. I saw someone play it.
Is it good though?
It's alright, but some of the
It's okay.
some of the character combos are not good.
Yeah.
It's an ASMR stream.
Yeah, sorry, I've been taking care of a cough, and I had to get out cough drops.
By the way, Spark Shot freezes enemies.
I did
Is-
not know that.
Yeah, but you
Really?
can't pause while it's freezing, and also so you can't switch to anything else. Jet time.
I know there's the Dragonfly Maverick in X6, but is there like a bug-themed Robot Master?
Bugman was scrapped.
Bugman?
Buggy?
Ah, fuck.
Listen, just give us a Mantis Man. Or a Tis Man.
Aye.
Honestly, like, there's a huge variety you could have in insect-themed Robot Masters. But Mega Man X kind of has that covered.
X and Zero, yeah, because there was a
Yeah.
Mantis guy in Zero 3.
Yeah,
And it took until 9 to get Hornet Man.
yeah. And it's like... Honey creating B Robot Master is... Like, that's right there. Hive-themed level. It'll be just like Donkey Kong Country 2.
Does Mega Man have a high theme level?
There,
Huh?
No. That I'm aware of.
there was the asteroid that was Gemini Man's level.
Just sends that dog straight into the abyss of space. Dr. Wily, why did you make a robot that pole vaults above Mega Man?
I just ran out of ideas, okay?
Watch out, it's the big metal. Oh, way more fragile than the little ones.
They tend to be, yeah.
Huh?
I guess the metal helmet metal is spread too thin or something.
Yeah. I mean, there's enough of that that's not covered by the helmet.
Ow. Ow.
Just don't get hit.
Uh, Jet. Okay. No, it's not Magnet Man this time. It's Spark. Spark shot.
Oh my god. Of course. There's a Shadow the Hedgehog mod for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Should put Shadow the Hedgehog in more games in general.
Yeah.
True. They should. They should do that.
Yeah. Like, honestly, Shadow the Hedgehog, the game of that title, did have things going for it. We make fun of
Yes.
it a lot, and for very good reasons, but you know, there's some stuff going on there.
I think from a pure gameplay level, what I observed, if you don't try to ride the vehicles or use any of the like melee weapons, it's actually really fun. Like the guns are actually really fun, and the core gameplay is just Sonic Adventure gameplay.
Like, unfortunately, you have to do like gimmicks for the good and evil paths.
Yeah, that's obnoxious. And there are a lot of stages. And
Yeah.
a lot of things.
There are. And you go through the worst bosses twice because of a power outage that happened just as I beat it.
Aw, jeez.
Messing. Okay. Okay, this Stockman. Which one is it?
You're destroying the first robot to ever hold a doctorate.
Well, he's trying to kill
Damn.
me.
They built this robot to cure cancer, and you're just blowing him away.
Anyway, he's weak to Hardman's weapon.
Well, he's Crash Man.
Yes.
Self-explanatory. You mentioned a robot made to cure cancer. I made me think of a Cancer Man, but it's just a crab.
Yeah, honestly, if you did Zodiac themed one, there are 12 robot masters instead this time. You know?
Yeah.
Bring back Gemini Man.
They've gone around that sometimes. Like, they had the planet themed robot masters in Mega Man 5 with the Game Boy, but one of them was technically a fortress boss. So there was 9.
Like, you beat the 8 robot masters, and there's 4 more, you know, after that.
They have never done that before.
Yeah.
Nope.
Definitely not.
All hail Shadow Man.
All
hail Shadow Man.
Time to go in the hole.
That's it. You're going in the hole.
What I really should do to all of you.
Whoa.
Good work. Sorry. I shouldn't do that.
I deserve it.
Yeah.
Good work. Good work. Oh, it does work like that.
Not too well.
Oh, I get it. Oh,
Okay, I need to stop doing that. Huh? Fuck this. That's worthy of rewind.
And now we're playing Braid.
cool.
Yeah, you saved some of the time powers of looks at previous games, Robot Masters. You know what? Beats me.
I mean,
There's like a Time Man or something in
yeah,
the
Time Man,
remake
the
first
remake
one.
of one.
That's for powered up.
You aren't going to make a joke about Flashman?
Flashman stops time.
Also, the
What?
jokes have
That's-
already been made.
We've made every
You
joke.
yelled
about
at me the last
Flashman.
time getting you into a joke.
Yeah, listen. If I was running stream, I would encourage that kind of innuendo.
Innuendo.
Yeah. Boing.
Oof.
I shouldn't
Honestly-
use that. I shouldn't use that.
The death sound being rerounded actually sounds good. It sounds pretty
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, what happened?
a glitch. We
How'd you
got-
do that?
Something tells me this isn't going to be a fun glitch where like the game thinks you're dead, so you don't damage anymore or something.
How'd you do that?
I talked about this last Mega Man stream, but yeah, that's a glitch. If you're super close to spikes while transitioning, while on the screen transition, that
My
just
secret,
happens.
I'm always transitioning.
It won't register that you're supposed to have died.
I think you just don't die because you didn't actually die, but the game kind of thinks you were close to the spikes.
So what you're saying is trans people are immune to the instant death spikes.
That's true.
Is Mega Man trans?
Yes.
Good for him.
No, we're not accepting that.
What?
No, I mean the exploding.
Jumping. Yeah,
Oh.
jumping into the spike, yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake, okay.
Hang on, let me go grab the... I don't remember where I put this one. Let me see. Is it worth it?
Is this even a checkpoint? God! After that first part, I don't even know anymore. Okay. Okay. Footman.
Found it. I don't know where the Tumblr post went, but I have a transcription of it.
Okay.
Here we are. Rock and Roll are both trans and straight up just swapped bodies in the power play of the century, like they're hanging out one day, and Rock is like, man, I know it doesn't really matter, but it would be cool if I looked more masculine like you do, I think. And Roll goes, yeah, same. I wish I had a more feminine body, kind of like yours. And they look at each other, and then there's a smash cut to them kicking the door to the lab open like, Dad, holy fuck.
Fabio.
Yeah, just high five, and it's like, now I've got your gender.
So true.
Fabio says, I don't know why, but those eye robots look like they're wearing Jordans.
Yeah, those are fake
What?
Jordans.
I don't think Dr. Wily has the budget to give all of them real Jordans.
Yeah, robot is just a big robot eye and a pair of fake Jordans. This guy doesn't have real Jordans, they're too big. You don't make them in these sizes. That's how you tell.
This is the reason why we've never gone. I was going to say we never got Airman like Aaron Jordan, but no, we did get Airman, and we very much did.
Yeah, equipped with Air Jordans.
I mean, he does jump pretty well for a big guy.
Okay. Okay. We just need to get past that part. And we're in the home stretch. No, we're not. We got a whole nother half of this damn level. Okay.
So all the robot masters, they are always like, they have like a job basically before they get taken over by Wily.
Only some of them. Because some of them are explicitly made by Wily just to
Some
kill
are
them.
unemployed.
Okay, like, that's like, why Shadow Man? Why make a robot ninja?
I think all the robot masters in this one have the excuse of like they were made to like mine this planet. But also, I do think Dr. Wily designed them with the intention of stealing them and reprogramming them to evil later. No,
Wait.
no, Dr. Light, it's very important that this mining robot be a ninja.
Sorry, repeat that sentence from the beginning. My internet cut out.
Oh, sorry. The robot masters in this game were co-created by Dr. Light and Dr. Wily, I think, to mine the asteroid it takes place on. But Dr. Wily probably designed them with the idea he'll steal them later. So I'm just thinking, him going to Dr. Light, no, there's an important reason he needs to be a ninja.
We can sneak up on the ore.
That's... Yeah, I'll take that. Dude, you're getting your ass kicked. I don't think you're supposed to use Search Snake for that.
And yet it's one of the weaknesses. I think Woodman has like
Really?
3.
As we know, wood is weak to snakes.
Wood
Well, grass is weak to bug anyway, so I guess it works.
weak to Needle Cannon, Hard Knuckle, and Search Snake.
Needle
That
cannon makes sense.
no
like,
sense.
Needle cannon makes more sense. Like the big needle punch a hole in the wood.
Too bad you don't have Chainsaw Man.
No, Metal Man was the previous game. And the stage continues. Fuck off, dude. I don't need your shit right now. Are you kidding? Okay. Got an inch along. No fuck. Take no chances.
Now, what was Wily's motivation for making Snake Man then?
Well, the
Snake
search
hole.
snakes, I guess, search for stuff. I don't know.
Top Man actually has a very easy explanation with the framing story, because he's essentially a drill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
Drill Man would not be until 4. Someone remember those Sonic RPG animations on Flash? Says Fabio.
Oh my god.
Okay. Heat Man.
Imagine if you picked up all of the special weapons of the Mega Man 2 Robot Masters in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that would
Listen.
make the Shadow Blade redundant, because the Shadow Blade is just worse Metal Blade.
Yeah. One of the Game Boy Mega Man games, like, has, instead of being the normal capsule rooms with the normal bosses, instead,
I think that was the one that did that. Like, they technically only had 4 Robot Master stages, and the Robot Masters from 1. But instead of refights, you had the Robot Masters from 2.
yeah. Oh, I didn't top up. Okay. Okay. Shadow Blade it is. Time to cut up Heat Man. Okay. Top up and then save. Heat Man.
It's so funny. I think it looks like a lighter.
Yeah, I think that's like what he's supposed to look like.
I know that's the point, but I think it's a very funny point.
God, he is impossible to jump over. I am just not good at this. I don't really remember Sonic RPG animations, but like, I did see a lot of Sonic animations.
We always need more Sonic animations.
You know what? That's fine. I was out of lives anyway. I'll take that. Only took a tiny amount of damage. Remember, there was one with Mega Man X and Zero in it, says Fabio. The 2 extra lives. And okay. Nope, not enough room. Are these robots? These tadpole things? What are they? Are they aliens?
I don't fucking know, man. Don't ask me questions. I just work here.
I mean, didn't he make a frogman later on?
That was 4 and... yeah. Although 2 did have the frog bots that shot out little frogs.
Well, now you know where they came from. Makes perfect sense.
Sure. And Flashman. Okay. Flashman, witches. Gemini and Needle Cannon.
There's no way this is anything resembling a weapon circle.
Nope.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just made them weakest to the weapon that was closest to their weakness in the prior game.
Probably.
And if there wasn't one, they just picked one at random.
Yeah, we just use Dartman to throw darts at a board.
but not at Boardman, who is actually one of Wily's business professionals.
Ah, he's the true evil. Another Rush Marine section.
You're supposed to have Rush Marine for... Huh. But you don't start with Rush Marine, so, like, how are you supposed to play the game? If you
I
do
mean,
Gemini Man first.
To be fair, in the actual Gemini Man stage, you don't need Rush Marine for that segment. In fact, it's probably easier if you don't use it.
yep.
Yeah, you have just enough energy to get most of the way through the segment with Rush Marine, and then you fall to your death.
Like, what happened?
It's easier just to platform your way across. Even easier if you have Rush Jet. Yep. Given the enemies we've been seeing, we're going to fight Spider-Man.
I was just about to make that joke.
High five.
Hey.
Dr.
Yeah.
Wily makes Spider-Man, gets angry letters from Marvel's lawyers.
No, very well. I'll just remake him into, I don't know, some kind of Superman.
Time to shoot electricity underwater.
What could possibly go wrong? We just see the lake above, like lots of fish just comes up to the surface, floating on top.
Fuck these.
Was there not a water robot master in this game?
I mean, that was it.
There isn't one in every game.
Breakman.
Oh! Here he
Who's
comes!
this mysterious fellow?
Who's totally not the guy on the right of the screen.
Of course not. Protoman has a face. Breakman, no face, just eyeball.
There
He's
he
still throwing his
comes.
whistle.
Archie did this by having it be like, programmed the thing into Proto Man to control him. And it's over.
Are you
Right,
guys
right.
there?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh no, right after we see
There you are.
Wily ran off with Gamma.
Oh.
Waggles my eyebrows.
Okay, now do we get Wily Castle?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
He reloads it every time.
I might need that.
Honestly, I know, like, since they gutted so much of the story from this game for time reasons, why did they keep the fight with Breakman? It makes no sense without the presumably story content that would have been there
I mean,
had
they.
this game not been rushed.
I mean, they leave that story bit in. Ugh.
I don't know, blame the guys over at K2 Creative for making Kokoron.
A pipe? We're fighting Mario next.
Sure. Those are hard knuckle things. I'm just ignoring them.
I was wondering if they ever made a Sewer Man or something, but then I remember, like, all
They
of
did.
the...
Pump Man, 9.
Oh,
10.
fair.
10. There you go. It was one of the Wii ones.
But I was actually thinking of what I got to thinking of was how, like, all of the Mega Man DOS stages are set in sewers for whatever reason.
God. Come on! Oh, no, that's Marine again. God damn it. Jet. 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 Okay. Fuck this Hammer Joe. Fuck all Hammer Joes. Yeah, they're called Hammer Joe. No, I don't know why.
Oh,
Hello.
we're busy tonight. Here's Psyched joining the call. Welcome.
The gang's all here.
Yeah.
We're once again playing a good Mega Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Not
is one of
but
the
a
better ones.
But it was
Yeah.
made in 8 months.
No story, just gameplay.
Okay, I do need to recharge Rush Coil. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's spend money to make money.
Yeah, okay, almost max. Okay, now this boss. And this music is great.
Yeah.
So you can't hurt it directly.
Oh.
Gotta murder all the turtles.
Yep. Let's save the wee turtles! Ah! Save me from the wee turtles!
I don't know that.
Simpsons.
That would be why.
Yep, that's the
Good
boss!
job.
And now you get to dine on turtle soup. It's great.
Oh, we're the Super Shredder now. Hopefully we don't knock a dock on ourselves.
Which one's the one that takes you to the fucking E-tank or whatever?
Hopefully this one. Okay.
Wait.
I see I came in after the awful Doc Robot stages. Hooray.
Yep.
Yep. And thankfully, you do not have to fight the Doc Robots in the boss fights.
If it did, this would be my lowest tier Mega Man game. I hate that. Hate it. It's otherwise a great game.
Yeah.
It has the broken rush shit. I love it.
Yeah, it also has debug stuff on the second controller.
It does.
That's a little messed up.
I didn't know about that one.
Yep. Oh, another E-tank. Don't mind if I do. I will need all of them.
Was it this game or 2 or one of the fortress bosses was? Oh, yeah, it was this one. Never mind.
Hard knuckle.
Oh no, but you can't do the pause glitch.
Nope.
Why is it hard knuckle? Why would slime be weak to being punched really hard?
You haven't punched slime? Oh god, you
Is
have
that-
to do the whole thing over.
In fact, I have punched slime. That's how I know it wouldn't work.
Always be punching slimes. A slime approaches. Command. Punch.
I cast fist! No, no bees. Not the bees.
They're in my
I-
eye. Punch.
Man, I do wish we had a shield weapon in this one to deal with the damn bees. They're so annoying.
Kill all bees.
Not in real life. Please God, no.
We love bees.
You do not speak for me. Anyway, I just got invited to play some Elden Ring, so I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Have fun.
Don't miss me too much. Goodbye forever.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, this boss. The second Yellow Devil fight.
Hell is empty because the devil is here.
I'll
After this,
say.
Wily stopped making just a buff or yellow devil and started making them different colors.
Yeah. You see, Mega Man, I made a deal with Mephistopheles.
Traded your marriage,
All it
huh?
cost me was my marriage. Yes, that was the joke I was going to make.
That's why you thought you could get away with making a robot mesh named Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Why is Mega Man flashing?
Yeah.
Oh boy, this phase.
Listen, every phase is bad.
This one, you can at least see it coming.
Yeah, at least when he's transferring between the two forms, you know what bits could come out next. So, yeah, now you can just slide under all of these.
This, however, has weird hitboxes.
It's the Yellow Devil. Everything is hitboxes.
I feel kind of spoiled because my first devil fight was the Shadow Devil in XY, where you could just cling to the wall during these transitionary phases.
Apparently you can rush jet hide in a place for that one.
I like to think Dr. Wily designed this place like, oh, I'll make the legs really high. It's not like dog or anything.
Always underestimates us. Okay, E-Tank. Oh, well, okay. Thank you for that.
Yes, Mega Man would have to become a cruel and heartless monster who'd jump on his dog's back as a springboard to pass here. And
Alright,
that would never happen.
I'm gonna use the bathroom for a sec.
Yeah? You see, Toilet Man was built to aid in waste disposal. No, Wily, no.
Mega Man moment.
Mega Man moment. Hope everyone's feeling mega tonight.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've used up all of my Dr. Wily bits, so, you know,
We'll think of something.
someone get on making that Twitter.
Wonder if Mega Man gets like PTSD.
Dr. Wily, where's your latest robot master? Let's do it right here. Oh, Mega Man, don't you see my luscious locks? I present to you Mega Man.
Mega Man 12 when?
Yeah. Listen, we're putting out all these great ideas for Robot Masters. You can use them as long as you credit us. Let's put them in Mega Man
Only
12.
half of them are innuendos.
Yeah.
Mailman.
The gender or
Mail
post.
Postman.
what's now?
Postman
Yes.
Pat.
Had a black and white cat.
Postman, postman, postman.
Postman makes me feel good. Wait.
Ah!
I never used no pat.
I'm trying to
I
think of
never
what
used no
would
post.
be. What kind of robot master would Bustman be?
Bust man.
Probably exploding guy.
Listen,
Yeah.
Bust
that
man feeds
Flash
around
Man
like
2.
a marble bust, like a statue. Like his level is ancient Greek themed, and he's about excavations, and he like throws bombs. Bust man.
And using his
Bust
weapon
women,
makes you
I
feel
never heard.
good.
Most useless Hammer Joe.
Listen, bust women is a completely different ballgame.
Alright, yeah, because that's Splash Woman, that's on the table now.
Because you can have robot masters of women at the end instead. I know there's one webcomic that is a joke that one of the robot masters one time was this woo man, and
I
she was the
read-
only robot master girl.
God, I read that one.
I was just about to try to make that joke. I'm glad
Yeah.
someone already made it.
And like she's a solid 5 out of 10. But Proto Man's dating her because he's like, well, I've never seen any other female robots.
Oh, so here's another rush thing. The top one is always the real one, and also they don't have invulnerability frames.
Oh wow.
What the fuck just happened?
Actually, yeah, I made a joke about plagiarism, man. I guess the copy Mega Man is plagiarism, man.
And it's not even the first time Wily did that.
He did that in Mega
Yeah.
Man 1.
In fairness, it didn't really help.
Has there only been one female robot master?
Yeah.
Splash
So-
Woman, Mega Man 9.
So
Yeah.
far, at
The
least.
comics had two. The comics had two more.
One of them was based on an earlier...
No one designed
Concept.
for a Hornet Man, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, like, they
That
were
would be Honey
they
Woman,
couldn't-
who was also in the comics.
No, I was about to say, I think the writers were told they couldn't use Honey Woman for whatever reason, so the version of her in the
Aw.
comic is slightly different, and has, like, a different name.
There is a honey woman?
Yeah, it's early design for Hornet Man.
He got turned into Hornet Man partway through development.
Transition during development.
Likewise,
Oh, she's
Splash Woman was originally Ocean Man.
Yep. Boss rush
Honey Woman.
time!
Love that design. Ultimately scrapped in favor of Hornet Man. Her comics equivalent is Vesper Woman, who is also very cute.
There's also
right
Tempo, who's
on.
original.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Tango.
So,
No relation to the somewhat mediocre 32X game.
32X?
32X.
Huh.
Basically, there's only two 32X games people know. One of them is Tempo, and the other one is Knuckles Chaotix.
Yeah.
but they're doing better than me because I only know one of them.
True.
Yeah. Bee-themed Robot Master. Like, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, this is also Magnet Man's weakness.
This one kind of makes sense. Kinda.
It feels like we spent half the game fighting copies of the Robot Masters that we fought in the first half. Oh, what? There's a beetle lady?
Just Beetle Lady?
He's from Rock and Roll.
Rock and roll. It's
The
gonna
fan
link
game.
Beetle Lady. Yeah, fan game now. That's
That's a cute design.
yeah, fan game. Robot Masters. Oh, there's quite a few. There's Dune Women. There's Polar Women. Drake Man. Dragon Guy. Missile Man. Ghost Woman. Oh, that's a cool design. Bust Man beats her though. Reactor Man. Tide Man.
Tide Pod, man.
Ah, they brought back
Pod.
Skull Man.
I misheard that as Tight Man.
Tight Man.
And we're
Where's
fighting
Tights?
Top Man, damn it!
Taxman.
Oh, that's the guy who made that Sonic game. Okay, do you have any other weaknesses besides top spin?
Emotional damage.
Oh, of course, the Discord didn't load up the thumbnail for Ghost Woman. I have to click the link to get the freaking fandom.
Oh no.
And all the
Sorry
energy.
for sending you to the Mega Man Fanon Wiki.
Hey,
Like, Beetle Lady's okay, but you know, Honey Woman's just adorable.
Oh,
I respect Ghost Woman though. Oh, where is? Is it Mega Man 2011? Honestly, the Sonic Mega Man Worlds Collide was like, that was great.
they should have done that again.
unfortunately,
They did.
they did that. Unfortunately, they can no longer do that.
Yeah. They did Worlds Unite, and it had too many characters, like, full stop.
I think like a monster from Monster Hunter was in it.
Knights from Knights was also in it.
Yeah.
Oh, for God. Did I read that right? Shadowblade? Oh, I forgot. No. Shadowblade isn't really all that strong. Okay, I'm... Okay, Needle and Snake. Because they didn't want to make the weaknesses work in any sensical way. Okay. Fuck you, Snake Man.
Got him.
Anti-matter man. He touched the ground, everyone dies.
Yeah, levitates around.
I'm just thinking Particle Man.
Particle Man, Particle Man.
Another one that gets Dr. Wily sued, by the way.
God, you were bad at this, Wily. Why do you keep doing it?
Yeah. Oh no.
You know-
Oh no. Mega Man's found my stash of all of the healing items and energy that I keep right before the fight with me.
Like,
Listen,
you know,
The Wily capsule requires a lot of juice.
like you would
It's
think
not
the
for Mega
authorities,
Man, it's for him.
Okay.
you would think the authorities would be on the lookout for whenever someone builds a big castle with the skull on it by now.
To be fair, big castles seem to just be a thing in this universe. Like, Dr. Cossack has a big castle and no one gets on his case.
Yeah, but he didn't make a big skull in front of it.
And this ridiculous thing. He's coming.
Who's coming?
No invulnerability frames.
Good job, Wily.
Cool.
Your snail robot was really impressive. We're proud of you.
Good work.
Big. Oh.
Oh no, Dr. Wily's got to go to the doctor for that.
That one I'm gonna use. That one I'm gonna use.
It's in Mega Man 8 that Wily has a space elevator.
Oh yeah, well the space elevator thing is also a thing in X8.
Yeah, but like,
Which is
okay, hiding a castle, okay, I can get that, but how the hell do you hide the space elevator?
apparently underground, if that's where it is.
But it's in space.
It's also underground. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
by
just know like the big boss
definition.
stage in Mega Man 8 is like a this underground tunnel, and then the cutscene at the end of the tunnel is like, hey, here's the Dr. Wily's. Go kill and go here.
There's no way that works.
It's... Wow, I expected that to take longer.
Oh no, he's dead.
Where's Dr. Wily? Oh
Double
no,
tap, double tap!
they never do.
Double tap.
I mean, Mega Man almost did the English version of Mega Man 7.
Yeah.
IBN computer.
True.
Dr. Wright.
Oh yeah, it's different.
Yeah, because he's the good guy. He's Dr. Wright.
It's different in the Japanese version.
Yep.
Ground disruption. Iceman is so surprised.
They look so goofy from the front.
Yours take his cut? No.
They look so
Imagine
funny from the
Cutman,
front.
the first of these like specific gimmick robots made by Dr. Light. And you look back and you see just your older siblings are just completely normal people. And you have a pair of scissors on your head.
Normal.
Apparently you can.
It gets cut off?
Yep. Apparently you can
Damn.
pause there and it will continue playing the song. Although I'm not sure if that's possible on the Legacy Collection.
And these are all the people who designed the robots this time.
Yep.
Yeah,
This is
the rest of the NES series, and I think also 7 and 8.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all guess. Contest winners. Maybe and base as well.
ZZ. Bun Bun.
The classic era
That's
where
right.
people couldn't be credited directly in games or else they'll get poached.
True.
Oh no, how dare someone work at a better company? I expected this to take much longer.
No.
Yeah, especially at the Doc Robot stages. I couldn't get packages when I played those when I was younger.
Oh no.
Yeah, the Wily stages were quite short this time. They didn't suck, unlike the last couple
Yeah,
of times.
This is a very forgiving Wily Castle.
Yeah.
I guess it makes up for the Dog Robot stages being so tough.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, the Wily stages being so short probably might be a sign of how rushed the game was. And even the Doc Robot stages are just existing stages but tweaked to be harder.
Yep. Would you say that... Okay, 4, 5, and 6 have, like, 2 castles. Would you say that the Dock Robots were, like, an early version of that?
Yeah, I'd consider that, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go to the museum. Big Snakey.
Love that guy.
Biggie.
Love that guy.
Bolton and Nutton.
Why do they have names? It's
Bolton
just
and
a
Nutton.
giant flying screw.
Why do you have a name?
Or Pepe.
Oh my god.
That thing's cute.
Yep. Cannon.
I wonder what that thing
Chibi.
does. That was good.
Dada.
Where's Mama?
Doc Robot. I like how it has, like, more guns on the back.
The guy himself.
Dr. Wily's Ransona.
Elekin. Electric Gaviol.
I love these funny little guys.
Gamma Form 1. Gamma Form 2.
They were so cute in the classic era.
Yeah.
Gemini Laser. Gemini Man. Giant Metal. Giant Springer. Gyroable. Hammer Joe. Hard Knuckle. Hard Man.
Hard man.
Hari Harry.
That's cute.
Have Sue B. Hologram. Holographic Megamans. Jamasy. Junk Golem. Kamigero. Kamigero Maker. The stupidest boss. This guy. Logo. Logo Japan. Magfly. Magnet Man. Magnet Missile. Manual art. That. Mega Man. Metal Deluxe. Needle Cannon. Needle Man. Needle Press.
New shotgun.
Nitron. Packaging illustration. Parasu. Pen Pen. Pen Pen
Yeah,
Maker.
Pen from Evangelion.
So true.
Peter C.
Fake Jordans.
Petite Slinky. Pickleman Bull. Pole. Paton. Proto Man.
Okay, so Pole having the screws on it in its art confirms it is a robot, but why?
Why not?
Returning Mon King. Rush. Rush Coil. Rush Jet. Rush Useless. Search Snake. Shadow Blade. Shadow Man. Sliding. Snake.
Oh yeah, this is the one the game just sliding, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. And then they
Sparks.
took it away in 9 and 10.
For no good reason, honestly.
Yeah.
Tamba.
I think you could slide if you like bought the Proto Man DLC.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Lomel.
Top Man. Top Spin.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Ah, look at him! Oh my god.
Walking Ball. Watan. Machine 3, Form 1, Form 2. Yambo. Yellow Devil Mark 2. Boss Submission Sketch. Sketch 2. Early Rush. And,
that's a cat.
he's like a longer Rush.
Longer.
Hardman Stage. Rock. Mega Buster forms. Proto Man.
Why is that Breakman art labeled Proto Man? They're completely different characters.
Damn.
Rush. 300 kilometers per hour is supposedly how fast a jet goes.
That's fast.
Shadow Man Stage is like some sort of factory or something. Story art.
I just wonder if they wanted to before they just checked the winners of like the robot design contest, which is why we got a ninja and a factory.
Yeah, I wasn't able to hear the first part of that.
Oh, sorry. I was wondering if they designed the stages at least part before the boss design contest wrapped up, which is why we got stuck something like a ninja in a factory.
Honestly, that would explain a lot. Unused boss thumbnail.
That's cute.
Unused enemy.
Where do we get gun? Just real gun with legs.
Unused rush concept.
Bird.
Rust for.
I wonder why that one wasn't used.
Oh.
Gemini, hard, mag, needle.
Oh, those are their sprite colors.
Yep.
I guess you have to pick these things out.
Yeah. Especially since the NES only had so many colors they could use. Plasman. Ooh.
Cool.
Vacuum Man. Did he call him Suck Man?
Smoke man.
That's just Bubble Man. The first one was, at least.
Dash man.
He's cute.
Yeah.
And early Shadow Man.
Woodman 2. The Woodening.
Bear
The
man.
woodening.
This guy.
He's Wily's hype guy. He got W on it.
Yeah. And I guess Gemini man. Early Gemini. Hard man. I guess Top man?
Top man?
Yeah.
Magnet man. Needle man.
Gemini
Sam-
Man?
I guess.
With nipples.
Whip man, I guess. Hawk man.
Hey,
just
that's
like
Storm
Man of
Eagle.
That's just a Leckman with wings.
It's Storm Eagle.
Airman 2.
Yep, Airman 2. This guy.
I'm not surprised they made Airman 2 because spin-off games would just keep making more airmen.
More airmen.
Mega Man DOS 3 made one. The Wonder Swan sequel to Mega Man and Base made one. Just can't stop making airmen. Is that Yamato Man?
Looks like him.
Promotional image. Unused start. I guess that would be like Gemini Laser. A much earlier version, I guess. But yeah,
Maybe.
That's Mega Man 3.
Yep.
That was Mega Man 3.
If you
Mega-
have time, why not do 4?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what?
Join us next week for possibly Mega Man 4.
You know what? Why don't we do 4?
I was like sort of half joking.
Honestly, 4 actually is my favorite of the NES ones, so. I like hard 4.
Oh, I guess we're going for it.
Go for
This
it.
is the one. This is the one where he gets a charge shot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And completely invalidates every single boss because they didn't know how to balance the charge shot.
Oh man, one of the Game Boy Mega Man games
Oh,
was
was that 5?
one of the Game Boy Mega Man games was really bad about that.
Oof.
It's still 20 to 20-0x and not 20XX.
So does this imply that the Mega Man games take place over the course of decades?
They take place over the course of centuries. Each
I mean, like,
spin-off has a century to itself.
Well, the X and Zero do.
X is also explicitly a century after the end of Classic.
Totally not ripping off Astro Boy.
Listen,
To be fair, they also ripped off Cash Earn.
yeah.
Oh, they removed the E from his name.
In this one, his hair is blue.
It's not supposed to be blue.
It's supposed to be brown.
Or black.
It's
Yeah, they never can seem to decide.
The new Mega Buster, which he loses in 9 and 10.
Fucking Lamau.
Just misplaced it somewhere.
Proto Man took it, obviously. That's why he has the charge shot. That game. Seriously,
Yeah.
all the quality of life improvements in later games got added to Proto Man for some reason.
It was his turn.
He was number 1. Oh, Toadman.
Dr. Light said it's my turn on the playable game.
Wait, no, what am I doing? Okay, Toadman.
Here we go.
Toadman's silly. I love him. Honestly, I like a lot of the Robot Masters in this game. They're pretty neat.
Nope. We're not accepting that.
Lamau. You have to wait until the music goes at least one loop before you stop rewinding deaths.
I guess. Also, speaking of, y'all watched the post I made about Yoku, I shared a video on Yoku Man's stage.
Yeah! It's so funny that they did that.
Yeah.
Every annoying gimmick in the series, and now it's a man.
Yep.
They haven't made Robot Master based off of those platforms that open up when you jump on them yet, though.
I think Yokuman's stage has those.
Yes, but Yokuman himself does not have power over them. He just has the blocks.
And in the end, what's the difference?
We do have the rush coil. Right, they added certain collectibles in this one.
Oh, this was the start of the fucking medals or whatever it was.
I forgot what they unlocked in this game. I know in the next game, I think they unlocked B, who was really broken.
Oh yeah,
Beats
Beat
busted.
I know.
is powerful in 5. In this one, it's
If you
Eddie.
have beat, you win the game.
Oh,
Like, that's
whoa,
literally it.
Man, in later games, Eddie just being there is just sort of just part of the stage. He just shows up and gives you something. So the fact you have to unlock him is, huh.
That's okay. Fan games fix the charge sound by making it like sort of go
Fade out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is what they did back in. This is what they had the fucking memory space for back in 1990. When was this again? 1990, like 2, 3?
I think it's 90. Just exact.
Oh.
I played the Mega Man classic games much later, so it never dawned on me that there were still Mega Man classic games well into the 90s on the NES.
The NES had a good life. They were still making a lot of NES games even after the SNES had come out, because people had finally figured out how to use the thing.
Yep.
And that's why there's now a joke about music from 1994 NES games.
That's a cute little spray rush there.
Oh,
Cool guy.
Marine again? I thought it was gone.
Maybe there's even less reason to use in this one.
Ugh, this nerd.
Bright man.
Bright nerd.
Ironically, his test scores are terrible.
Mood.
Damn.
Oh, this is one of those stages musics that I keep remembering.
My early memories are kind of jumbled up by now, but I do remember hearing Mega Man stage music like this when I was little. I don't remember where, though.
Someone in my family had this on their computer. That
Mega Man 4?
Yeah. That Mega Man on the left side of the screen seems like he's ready to do crimes, says Fabio.
Mega Man is always ready to do crimes.
Yeah, it's actually illegal to fight someone's 8 robot masters.
Damn.
Well, is this vigilante justice?
That's true.
My city, which is guys. I gotta fight guys who's in my city.
Dr. Wily, he's just a...
Oh, thanks, game.
wrongly persecuted man. He just wants to make 8 robot masters and just have them do things for the Mega Man. Gotta shoot them.
If it weren't for Mega Man, none of this would have had to happen.
Can't believe Mega Man's the real villain here.
What has this world come to?
I mean, Dr. Light is based on Thomas Edison, so... how could he really?
Well, if you go to jail, there's always the jail free card. Not according to that one Sprite comic.
Isn't Dr. Light going to jail the premise of, like, Mega Man 9?
Yeah, but it's like a false accusation.
It's always Wily.
Of course. Boing. 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 Yeah, those flash because they share the same sprite palette. Can I make that joke?
How are you supposed to get...
I'm sorry.
I guess rush coil. Oh wait, but does the E-Tank respawn?
Are you doing it again?
Yep, just checking. Nope. It doesn't
Aw.
respawn. Have to do a continue for... Well, I guess I could.
Are you gonna self-destruct right here?
I'm always self-destructing.
Me. What is that popping? Are you just hitting your controller really hard?
Popping? I'm not
Yeah, I
even...
hear something click.
I guess that's in my
Jumping.
controller, I
Jumping.
guess. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess that's the controller.
Hmm.
Boing. I like how as the NES Mega Mans go on, you can see the people getting better at the 8-bit stuff.
Yeah. They learn how to do the game.
Oh fuck.
I mistook Shovel Knight music for Mega Man music the other day in Call.
Huh. Oh,
Same person anyway, so I guess it makes sense.
I gotta do Plague Knight.
She went on an interview about her work on Shovel Knight, and she said it was fun to get to work within NES limitations again.
Oh, that went weird.
They also brought her back for Mega Man 9.
Don't.
Good job.
Yep.
Not even trying anymore.
Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. Bye. Ooh, fireworks.
Whoa.
And... Ah, the screen clear.
That's when they started doing this. Huh.
Ah, fuck my life.
Oof.
So if you noticed, he does time stops, but it's like at specific points at his health bar.
That's... learnable.
Yep. Man, you don't do a whole lot of damage with the weakness. Ah, fuck. Why'd they make the weaknesses not do that much?
Hard game.
I can pause during his time pause.
Hey!
Okay. Guess what? It's Pharaoh Man time.
What?
What
All
the?
things considered, the drum work in this song is actually pretty good.
Why did it send me back here? Oh my god.
You have exit. Oh wait, no, they didn't invent that until X.
Fuck's sake.
Of course. You see, it's exit.
Damn.
Why would continue? At least you can go back into levels to get E-tanks. At least.
Making you self-destruct just to get out of the stage.
I'm always self-destructing. Okay.
Let's try that again.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
See ya.
Yeah.
Night all.
See ya.
Neither.
Quicksand.
Sand in video games.
Yep.
Honestly, the quicksand effect in this game looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I love palette swapping.
I love it when it doesn't hurt my eyes. Unlike Toad Man's level,
This is a very smooth quicksand, and you know, I respect that.
Okay.
Are you supposed to go down there?
Yes, but secret.
Oh!
We made the impossible jump. Now we can complete Dennis the Menace.
What does that do?
It's item 1 from 2.
Oh!
Wait,
Oh,
no.
it's a balloon.
Yeah, see?
It's a platform.
Oh, baton.
It's funny how, like, in these kinds of games, any mobility option will automatically be busted.
Except the rush marine.
Yeah.
Except Rush Marine. Like, there's a reason no one ever plays as Rock in Rock and Roll. Because Roll has a double jump.
Likewise, I never plays Mega Man and Mega Man Base because Base has a double jump.
See? It works.
Yeah. Man base, the game is made around base. Mega Man just has a much harder time.
Mega Man's just there.
Yep.
I think the consensus I've seen is that Mega Man's Buster is better for offense than Base's machine gun thing.
Yeah.
Actually getting through the stages as Mega Man is significantly harder.
Got that? Wow, this stage was short.
That was quick.
Yep.
I don't remember it being like
I just got
that.
to grab his arm and say, "Now I've got your power."
No, don't go anywhere near here. You'll punch your lights out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that was an
feels
awful
wrong.
sound.
It's like, yeah, I can tank this.
This is awful.
Yep.
Paraman deserved better than that.
Where's the game?
Actually, no, yeah, no. I think it was actually Nexian gave me the charge shot, because I remember realizing the Pharaoh shot is essentially the charge shot.
Yeah.
This has the charge shot.
And
Oh, for-
speedrunners never take it off. What did you do? Oh my god.
Again?
Well, bye, Mega Man.
Bye bye, Mega Man.
Can't you rewind out of stage to prevent yourself from going back in?
Probably could.
Are we playing Braid or not?
We're playing Mega Man.
True.
Why did they make the continue option do that?
It's simple. When you continue to self-destruct so you can get out into the other stages.
Okay, Pharaoh shot. Okay, Ring Man.
Are you looking up a guide?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ringman looks way cooler than you'd think someone called Ringman would, to be honest.
Eh.
Honestly,
why
I
couldn't
prefer. Sorry.
Huh?
Honestly, I prefer Ring.exe.
True.
Which unfortunately only appears in Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge, which is not a good game.
I forgot that game existed, to be honest.
I love these rainbow platforms.
Yeah, I had that game as a kid. It's certainly a game that exists.
I mean, that's about what I expect of a game called Mega Man Battleship Challenge.
Yeah.
It's a programming game. It's excruciatingly slow paced.
Oh.
Giant hippo.
Hippo.
Yeah.
Has there been like a hippo boss in these games? Like it would be in the Mega Man X games, but I can't think of any.
When was
Yeah, I
there a
think there
hippo
was some.
boss in X?
That's what I'm asking. Was there one?
I don't think so.
There could have
But
been
then
one
again, I'm
in-
not familiar with any game past like 4.
Yeah, there wasn't one in the 5 or 6. There might be one in 7. Because that's my blind spot.
Okay. Fuck you. Okay.
Nope. The only hippo on this Mega Man fan wiki is the hippo launcher, which we just fought.
The hippo launcher from Mother 3?
No. Triple launcher. Or Capiton Q.
Eddie!
Oh, Eddie is
Oh, they introduced Eddie in this game.
Yep.
okay, yeah, so Eddie is like an allergic.
These ring platforms are also kind of cool.
Yeah.
They're like springs.
Don't fall.
You know, if Sonic fought Ringman, he would be invincible.
Probably.
That just reminds me of how during the SNES there was just a sudden uptick of Nintendo games having blue hedgehog enemies.
Is that real?
Kind of. At least 2 games did. There's a blue hedgehog enemy in Yoshi's Island, and there's one in Donkey Kong Country 2.
Great.
The one in Donkey Kong Country 2 even spins around.
Yep.
Great.
Ah, this stupid spring thing.
You got fucked.
Oh, dang it. Back here. Saturn. Saturn. Whoa.
Oh, that's why it's called Ring Man, because Saturn.
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking about Navis being turned into Robot Masters. That one did. I forget which one.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's buggy.
Yeah. Well, I just saw absolutely nothing happening there. Just froze.
Okay.
Mega Man went invisible.
The shot isn't spent until you fire it.
Show him the unmatched power of the sun.
I know speedrunners love to cheese the Pharaoh shot because it still has a hitbox, even if it's just sort of floating there above your head.
It's like a bit in a shooting game.
That's pretty cool.
Took damage from it.
Sounds.
Did the enemy life bar feel that slowly in the previous game?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just notice it now because it cuts off the music.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm hungry. What do you guys do when you're hungry but you don't want to eat?
I just suffer.
Same.
I mean, you should eat something.
Duck
Even
like-
if it's just a snack. Like, it's
I don't have any
literally
food
better
on
than eating
hand is the
anything.
problem.
Fabio.
Oh, no.
Fabio asks, "Are there any duck-like robots in the Mega Man series?"
Oh, Chatter!
Duck
Hello!
Man. You're
I
Duck
think there is a
Man.
Duck
Duck.
Robot NPC in Command Mission, the Mega Man X RPG spinoff.
Let's search for duck.
There needs to be Duckman.
Dustman.
Dusting makes me feel
I wonder if
good.
Dustman is related at all to the Vacuum Man concept of the previous game.
I was going to call him Suckman. Hi.
Well, technically Dr. Cossack designed this one.
So I need to be putting on a bad Russian accent instead.
I was going to call him Suckman.
Suck, man.
Ivan Drago went into robotics?
Yes.
Duh.
Actually, was the other item there? Wire adapter. Hold on, back. No, that's wrong. Yeah, wire adapter is in Dive Man stage. Okay.
The wire adapter doesn't see much use, does it?
No. Although it's kind of weird. Ah, fuck. Oh, stupid ladybugs!
You're gonna make Beetle Lady sad.
She should feel sad!
She has enough to be sad about. She's not even canon.
Hey, ladybugs.
I'm
Oh, those are,
surprised we got so many of these junk stages before we actually got Junk Man.
well, yeah.
There's a lot you can do.
Bye. Yep.
Not having it.
Nope.
We are playing Braid today.
Yep. Whoa. Leave. Fuck. Yep. That's it. It's rain time.
How small those ladybugs are? You'd think they'd be weaker.
Yeah. Oh, there is a bug associated with Toadman's weapon. Fuck. Needed that. Eddie! Thank you.
What a little guy.
Don't. No.
Let's see a live replay of that.
Okay, those at least stay broken. Oh, you were supposed to charge.
Charge! Watch out for Gumball, man.
Okay, I can't hear without it associating with puppy power.
Yeah. Scrappy Man. When you try making Scrap Man, the like scrapyard management robot, and accidentally make him a dog.
Mega Man 12 when?
Mega Man 12 when?
When Capcom makes another Mega Man game.
At least we got looks at notes. Mighty number 9? Oh man.
I'm still mad.
To be fair, Mighty Number 9 did give us the Mighty Gunvolt games, spin-off crossover, Azure Gunvolt,
Yeah.
and those are pretty good. I think the
there-
consensus is that Mighty Gunvolt is essentially what Mighty Number 9 should have been in terms of
Yeah.
gameplay and presentation.
Gunvolt at least like has good stuff to it. So one of my like friends in the who's like really into TCGs, they were part of the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter and got the Mighty Number 9 merch, including the t-shirt. And they now just like wear it ironically. Like there's a vaguely megaman.exe themed deck that was in a card game that I would be playing if it hadn't been discontinued 5 years ago. And so of course that's the t-shirt you wear when you're playing it.
Dust Crusher!
I was going to ask why Dustman's weak to Ringman's weapon, but I realized again, yeah, no, Ring stuck in the vacuum cleaner, that'd probably break it, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair, skulls being stuck in your vacuum cleaner, or drills, or whatever Dive Man is. Robot built specifically for locating dive bars.
I thought he was specifically going to CD bars.
Wasn't the story of this one, there were only 7, so Wily made Skullman, so there would be 8?
No.
Huh.
So, all 8 of them were made by Dr. Cossack.
Although
He set out to say... He set out to kill Mega Man, but at the end of the game it's revealed that his daughter was being held hostage by Dr. Wily, who was basically blackmailing him.
Yeah. She's off in the bottom right corner of this.
It's really funny because the Mega Man Anniversary Collection for the PS2 and GameCube, which is based on an earlier Japanese PS1 release, has an easy mode which includes a head system, and the heads are given in-universe by various characters. Dr. Cossack's daughter is the head giver for this game,
Yeah.
so she's sending hits while being captured.
Yeah.
honestly, the hint system being an in-character thing is interesting.
Oh yeah, the
That's
hit system for the previous game was Proto Man. And I think one of them even gives hints on himself.
Oh, thanks, Eddie. Can you give me an E-Tank?
I think the more interesting one for me was the hint giver for 5 was Dr. Cossack himself, which means that he gets to have another appearance in the series.
Well, he was important in
He's a part of this one.
Battle Network as well.
Oh, good for him. I did not know that.
Oh, failed duck jump.
Dr. Light, would you love me verbatim?
I need to stop doing that. Okay.
Don't keep jumping in the pit and rewinding it. Please.
Okay, there we go. I remember grinding Skullman's level for E-Tanks.
Yeah,
Please stop doing that. You're making me laugh too hard.
yeah. You love laughing at your failures.
So that's why you watch me.
That's the only reason we watch. Look at that. Like, not Skull Man, I guess Bone Man.
I like how the Sniper Joes in this game is just dry bones.
Yeah, Sniper Bones.
Oh, I guess that room I skipped might have had another E-Tank. That's why.
I like the rib cage decorations there. So is this like an archaeology robot?
I think so. That makes sense.
And not some kind of like robot necromancer?
No. That's the shark robot from Mega Man X6, is Necromancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm serious, that's his power.
Yeah,
He
gonna
revives
tell
other robots to throw them at you. And if you charge up his weapon, you just revive Storm Eagle, throw him at people.
gonna tell my kids this is the locked tomb.
Also, Capcom really lucked out by not naming this guy Bone Man.
Ah, Bone Man.
I think.
Dr. Wily voice. I would have named
Wait,
him
oh,
Bone
you
Man.
messed up. If you die in this one and come back for another one, I have to show you something.
Okay.
Don't worry, she'll die in this.
I was joking.
Oh,
Anyway, go into the room. Go into the room, but don't move. Don't push any buttons. Okay? Let go of your controller.
okay, Psycho Mantis.
Okay, now we can edit in dialogue and make this a sprite comic.
They're just staring at each other.
There you go.
So yeah, the ring pierces Skullman's barrier, but it's not his weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it logically should?
Yeah, everyone knows skulls hate rings.
Yeah, I mean, he can't put it on his ring hanger because, you know, breaks off.
Oh. No love for Skullman. Skull barrier. Might be Dive Man. Let's see. Skull. Yep, Dive Man.
How is Dive Man weak to skulls?
Oh.
Listen, all of the robot masters are weak to the one thing they fear, and he fears death. The other ones don't know what death is.
Why did Dustin Kulsick build a robot that was aware of their own mortality?
Why don't you?
Yeah,
I guess I'm
it's
not
it's a
brilliant.
scientific achievement.
I love the underwater metals have like little like snorkels. They're robots. They don't actually need it, but it's just cute.
It's a stylistic thing.
Yeah. Cuteness
Oh, yeah.
is the order of the day in Classic.
Yeah.
Finally, it's useful.
Is it?
I mean, could it shoot things in the prayer game?
Yes.
Yes?
Okay.
And it doesn't even last the whole level.
Well, yeah, you could potentially not have it when you did this level.
Rush Marine. Why? This was like a different kind of game, it would make sense.
I would be completely honest, I completely forgot they kept it in this game.
I forgot it existed.
If a game OST could play everywhere you wanted and anytime you wanted, what would it be? Asked Fabio.
Listen, Undertale, so I could play Megalovania if I ever get into a fight and just freak the hell out of people. You're gonna have a really bad time.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Fuck these whales. What? No, it's down here.
I'm glad the younger generation is taking good care of Undertale.
Yeah.
I don't think the spike glitch exists in this game.
Aww.
Oh, it's only one way to find out.
I'm not gonna find out.
What'd you do?
I got the wire adapter.
Nice.
You look up and then you use it.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
I was going to ask how come, hey, we got...
Yeah, why would Mega Man look up?
I was going to ask,
That's all.
hey, if one of these hidden items is the item 1 Mega Man, why isn't it item 2? And everyone's, no, item 2 is just Rush Jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Item 3 is that weird wall thing.
Oops. Oh yeah, the weird wall thing.
Rush Jet's still kind of pointless, but at least they actually built these stages to actually use it in any real capacity.
Yeah.
I guess it helps there actually is a water guy this time.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Wreck the spike.
Yeah, you finally met Spike Man. Yeah, so anyone have their own picks of different video game OSTs, or is that just like...
I actually don't know.
I have too many to count.
Yeah. I mean...
The first three that came to mind for me was the Persona 1 PSP OST, and I'll probably make people really mad because people don't like that they changed it from the PS1 version.
Hmm. I mean, you could
Anytime
go
I
to...
go into a dark room, I'm gonna play the fucking Lavender Town theme.
Oh god, the Lavender Town theme. Yeah. Convince people that they're suffering from Lavender Town syndrome
Ah!
by
I
playing that.
forgot that was a thing!
By playing that whenever you're in a room alone with them, and then going, huh? I don't hear anything.
Actually, I think the Pokemon Gen 1 OST might be a good pick, because some of the rap themes could be good, nice just walking around music.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, for walking around music, I
Wow,
have headphones.
Wow, this is a suck-ass weakness. Like, it defends
Why the
against...
hell is... Ugh. Terrible.
Okay.
That is only marginally better than the Robot Master last game top spin.
Yeah.
Top spin.
I would play Final Fantasy Battle Dream so I could surprise people with a random battle, says Fabio. I mean, you could do that whenever you want.
Yeah. Throw down in the parking lot of a Denny's.
It does block the missiles. That's something.
You died twice.
God, and I don't have E-Taste. I can't brute force this. I actually have to show some level of skill.
Skill issue.
Imagine
Don't you just
James showing skill.
I just hate it when you have to get good at the video game.
And the game just gives you suck-ass weapons.
Skill issue.
You mean you say that, but then you won with weapon.
Fabio says, yeah, but with a battle theme, it's funnier.
True.
That's your point. I love how it still has the water physics, so when it does it automatic.
Dive missile. Okay.
Oh look, it's delayed by again.
Up.
Did the music fuck up for a second?
My headphone popped out.
Oh. Well, the music got louder for a minute, so are we hearing the music through your mic?
I mean, for a second, yes.
I interpreted that headphone playing as just you being really angry at bug.
Yeah,
Hmm.
popped
What
it.
music would you want to challenge people to fights with?
God, I thought about that so much. There's like
So do you mean like your boss fight theme, or the "oh, I'm about to fight you" kind of theme?
there is a limit to the rewind. It has a meter that recharges automatically, but still.
Is that related to when you you died to Dive Man, then rewinded it to Dive with Dive Man?
Could you repeat that?
I'm sorry. During the Dive Man point, at one point you died, and then rewound into dying again. Was that related to the thing you just mentioned?
No,
Okay.
I just had a moment.
Honestly, I don't think I would be a stage boss. I think I'd be like one of those inexplicably named annoying mid-bosses. Like Lily White. Actually, Lily White's not that annoying.
Yeah. I've kind of universally been assigned the status of stage 4 boss in Toho.
that
everyone
tracks,
goes-
honestly.
Everyone goes, yeah, you'd be a stage 4 boss, and never explains why.
I think I did
Yeah.
try to explain to you once how that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
But I forgot what my
It's
explanation
fine
was.
with it.
Or like that one time the stage 4 mid-boss was actually the incident causer.
Yeah.
I don't know which game that was. I know in Double Dealing.
18.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole game was a feud between the stage 5 and stage 6 bosses, and the stage 4 mid-boss was the one who put them up to it.
That's
Yeah.
funny. Well, one I was thinking of was a double dealing character, the actual main antagonist of the stage 5 boss, but she kind of tricked the stage 6 boss into causing the incident.
Yeah. And then she was playable.
Yeah.
Technically, they both were.
No, I mean like then there was a canon spin-off in which you play as her, and literally everyone else in the whole Gensokyo is out looking for you.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the stage 6 box, Sukuna got to be playable in the next fighter.
I stopped paying attention to the fighters a long time ago, but I should probably start again.
Urban Legend of Limbo is my favorite. It's pretty fun. That's the, 5th one?
14.5.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a...
Yep.
Rip.
Like Crash Band, another poor soul with drill for hands.
More like awesome.
And Sparkman just had the electrical sparking things.
I don't understand why those are there.
I don't know why, but I do not expect the dive missile.
You cut off there.
Oh, sorry. I did not expect Dive Man's weapon to be a homing weapon.
Yeah, it kind of sort of makes sense why Drillman's weak to it.
I guess?
In that most things blow up when you shoot them with a missile.
God. So I'm looking for the original Lavender Town theme, and I can't find it because everyone's going, oh, this is the real original Lavender Town theme that drove kids to suicide. I'm like, stop putting your creepypasta here, I just want to find the actual music.
Uh,
Ah.
that was fast. Already into the castle stages?
Yeah.
Short game, apparently.
To be fair, we're at the equivalent of getting to dog robot stages in the previous game.
Pretty much.
I complained about the robots in the last game, they're just screws, but these are just slinkies.
No, they're funny.
Everyone knows it's Slinky. Oh boy.
I hope the slinky has a concept art.
Ice physics.
Not anymore. One time I saw this emulator front end that lets you rewind any game basically this way. It's pretty memory intensive for obvious reasons, but it works.
A lot of emulators do that.
Whatever, this one's good enough. I'm not gonna keep looking for Lavender Town theme bracket, real bracket, haunted bracket. Yeah, they all have. Oh, this is the real theme, and I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let me actually find the real music I'm looking for.
It's
God.
not even that scary once you get down to it.
Yeah. Like, in fairness, it's probably the darkest thing in Pokemon ever, but it's also, like, not that scary. Yeah.
When I had to go to the courthouse the other day, I should have played the fucking Phoenix Wright music.
Ah, that's another good like play the OST whenever you like thing. Would be Phoenix Wright music. Like you get in an argument and just go objection, and it starts playing the the music for that, you know?
True.
Yeah.
Okay. Ring.
And anytime I waste time on the internet, I should start playing the fucking Battle Network theme.
Yeah. Time is never wasted on the internet, even when you're joining this call.
Time is always wasted on the internet.
Yeah. You can
No,
make a
dude,
net
imagine if, like, because of the proliferation of AI-generated content on the internet now, we all needed, like, the little, Bonzi Buddy assistants to help us tell what's real and fake.
Oh, that's why NetNavis exist.
Fucking
Early AI
bad
just
future
destroyed the
Battle
internet.
Network right here.
Yep.
I could see that as a justification for them existing.
That's basically
It's-
how it went in
yeah.
canon, by the way.
Yeah, and it's just like all the virus enemies are actually, oh yeah, these are more basic AIs that are intended to destroy search results.
Yeah. God, I hate everything and everyone.
Yeah. No, I hate very specific people.
That's true.
Number 1. You. Just a joke, by the way.
I love you all.
I love you.
Oh.
I like you guys.
A skeleton.
A skeleton pops out.
The skeleton appears.
Oh yeah. The rush jet does not work like in 3 in this one.
Yeah, you can just... Thanks, Rush!
Thanks, Rush.
Nope.
Quick save. Playing the Phoenix Wright music when I get into an argument would be nice because that would imply people actually listen to me when I try to say things.
God, I feel that. Hey family, how's it going? You're going to treat me like a person? No? Fuck off!
Yeah.
I will fight your family one of these days.
I mean, I offer to fight a lot of people's families.
My mom
Can you
would...
fight my family?
The thing is, I'd win.
My
I'd
mom
kill
would
them.
win.
I win every fight.
You would probably win. None of us can fight.
Yeah.
My mom absolutely has Megalomania as like a song.
Well, close enough.
Yeah.
Ah, Megalomania, though, like, that is a
The
boss theme
original.
of all time.
Yep.
Isn't that from Live Alive or something?
You'd be streaming live alive. That's the Wednesday streams.
I gotta play that. I played one chapter and then stopped.
Oh, which one did you go for?
Wild West.
Yeah, it's a short and self-contained one, you know?
I didn't understand what was going on, so I botched it a couple times.
Yeah, it's doing it. It expects you to do a specific thing, basically. Like, it's all about a specific trope of, like, a stranger comes to town and, like, defends the town from bandits with a series of clever traps.
Yeah, you would absolutely love Near Future.
Then I'm gonna save it for
yeah.
last.
Near Future is the one we did last. It's a giant robot anime. It's specifically a super robot. You would love it.
Damn. Alright, I'm saving Near Future for last.
No. Go for it first. Like, if
Really?
you don't like that one, you're not gonna like any of them.
Okay, but I keep being told I'd like the game, so...
So this boss, this
oh,
is
this
a weird
boss.
boss.
Yeah. Yeah. But like each of the
Oh,
chapters has
Okay.
a different theme to them, a different, you know, vibe in their entirety, and very different gameplay mechanics. And the
oh son of a...
near future
Yeah.
one being ridiculous, like shown in anime about a super robot, you know? Or rather about
Is the super robot gay for his pilot? That's what I have to know.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Aww.
That happens very few times, like it could happen more. I know one of my friends reblogged something recently which was basically, yeah, gonna try and find this post.
I ask because, like, my Gundam friends haven't shut up about this new anime for like a month. In which the robot is gay for his pilot.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's what this post must be about then.
Alright, let me check it.
You know what, sentient mecha who is... You know what? Sentient mecha who's gay for their own pilot is a severely underused BL premise. I get that mecha is hard to draw, I suck personally, but like mech x human... Yaoi, guys. And of course my friend reblogged it and said, what about mech x pilot Yuri? And I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point here. Someone is asking for gay guys. It's fine to ask for that.
Yeah. One sec. I'll go grab it.
This is such a weird boss. Oh, What? They must have done some weird tricks for this boss. Weird
Wait!
pro-
I think I posted the thing. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh. You know, something really could turn the Mega Man games upside down? Diagonal shots. That's part of why Shadow Blade or Metal Blade was so good. You could shoot it diagonally.
That's actually that's a thing in Mega Man and Bass. Bass's special ability is he can shoot diagonally. That's
Directional shot.
the only thing he brings to the table.
He had.
Anyway, yeah, that's the anime. I put a clip.
Oh, good for them.
Fuck this stupid thing. Okay. Weird room bot. Base double jumps and shoots diagonally. And doesn't afraid of anything.
Me.
Auto scroller. These are always fun.
Ugh.
What even is the justification for the auto scrolling in the level?
I don't think
Mega
there
Man
is
just
one.
can't stop moving.
Ah, fuck.
Alternatively, don't. I suppose in this case, Dr. Cossack has built a entire level that moves constantly. It's just on a conveyor belt.
At
Everything's
least the
just going
music's
into like
good.
a giant furnace or something on the other side of the screen.
At least the music's good.
Yeah.
Needed a few more channels, I bet. It's interesting about NES music because, like, the NES has just enough channels to actually let you rely on the strength of your composition.
Yeah.
With Commodore, you can't do that. You have to, like, arpeggiate or do some stupid trick.
This totally looks like a thing, but it's not. Okay,
Huh?
more of this. Oh, I was just looking at a part of the wall.
Oh,
Yeah, there's an oddly textured bit of wall there.
What? Oh!
it's not a secret, it's just a wall.
Yep.
I think it was a secret. Oh yeah, I got all that dust back. Yeah.
That E-tank. Oh, I
Oof.
still can't get to it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You don't have any way to get to it right now.
God, these bot things. Wall walkers. They don't really have a weakness. Ah! They're not that threatening. And of course, there's a second one. And that's why they're called the wall walkers.
The blowjob brothers.
No.
Am I supposed to be keeping this stream PG-13? If so, I'm sorry.
We failed minute 1.
Yeah, we did kind of fail minute 1 on this one.
What did you do?
What didn't we do?
Doc gallantly rejoins the call.
I.
Hi.
Hi. I mean, minute 1 we were making top man jokes.
That's true.
Top man and bottom man. Oh, what jokes are we making now?
Did you know that in Mega Man 3, Top Man is weak to Hard Man's weapon?
Yes, we did. We very much did know that.
How often did that come up while I was gone?
Oh, God.
Yeah, but like, this stream is not quite PG-13. It's like,
PG-16.
we don't go out for
PG only for cool 13-year-olds.
No,
this is-
no.
Please do not groom children.
Yeah, definitely not. Like,
Okay.
don't do that.
That's not
It's-
what I'm insinuating. I'm just saying there's a clear difference
Yeah,
between grooming and
only for
making
babies
poo-poo fart
who smoke.
jokes.
That's true.
I don't think we did propose a poo-poo fart master, though.
Not yet. Mega Man 12 when?
This is Sewage Man. He was meant to, you know, like, manage pipe infrastructure.
Okay, but 10 does actually have Pump Man.
Pup Man? Like
Pump
Puppy
Man.
Man?
No, Pup Man, who wears like a pup mask, you know? They keep
Like
him
a
on a
puppy
leash.
mask?
No, not like a puppy mask.
What's up?
He
I
wears a
feel
lot
like
of
I must be mishearing that word.
Never mind.
I'm not linking images of pup masks. If you know, you know.
I see.
You see?
This is him.
Ah, yeah.
Dodge.
Why doesn't the thing come up? The embed doesn't work. Just trust me.
Oh, Pump
Yeah, the
Man.
embed just randomly doesn't work, I've noticed.
Okay. You know? I don't know, I don't have anything to say for myself. Your Honor?
Guilty.
Your Honor, League of
Death.
Legends.
Death. Oh, perhaps still one of my favorite memes of all time. I love destructive poetry.
I love destruction.
I love.
No, man, 10.
Damn, I don't
What's
have a
that?
comeback to that.
Oh, he really looks like he has a YouTube channel where he does bad movie reviews.
Oh, Pump Man?
No,
No.
the guy we're
Dr.
having a boss
Cossack.
fight against. Dr. Cossack, yeah.
Yeah. And we don't watch it. Building Robot Masters is a side gig for him.
Thank you for laying me down
Gently
gently.
This is Rant Man, my new robot master.
Yeah. Ant Man is the only robot master who can fold his arms.
It's true, the other robot master's joint articulation does not allow for that pose.
Only Robot Master banned in all countries.
Due to the fact that we had to build in this creature, he has no art weapon.
I mean, it's like a shield. You just
He's very
please, Mega Man, don't. My father is not really evil. Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you. Please, Mega Man, don't hurt my father anymore. He's a simple movie reviewing YouTuber.
Oh, Kindle.
Fun fact, one of the future council in Mega Man's EX Advent is based off of Dr. Cossack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very easy to recognize that the other two are supposed to be based off of Dr. Wily and Dr. Light, but people usually don't get that the third one's supposed to be Cossack.
I'm going to break you, Mega Man.
Okay,
One
but
day-
why did Wily just jump down without any mech or anything? He just jumped down just in person in front of the robot with a
Dr.
gun.
Wily should
like
just get really swollen one of these and try to beat up Mega Man.
I mean,
I think that
like,
happened once.
not a Wily thing, but like Doctor Robotnik on occasion pops down in person. It's just like, yeah, he sometimes just has mech suits he's piloting rather than robots, and just fist fight Sonic. Happens in a few of the comics for some reason. Like Sonic the comic and the Archie Sonic, or at least the IDW Sonic, I think, both have that at different points. God, I can't remember. Dr. Wily, though? No, he is not a fighter.
I'm a lover, not a fighter, Dr. Wily. Actually, he'd be like, I'm a hater, not a fighter.
A
Nice
hater,
fucking
not a
lick
fighter.
right there. Good job. Who composed this one? Who composed this one? Wasn't it like a team of 3?
Possibly.
Yeah. Wily, Light, and Cossack.
Oh!
Oh yeah, while we're on Mega Man, shoutouts to one of my favorite songs, The Stand Man or Machine by Proto Man. They make interesting mega theme man themed musical songs.
I know I heard something
theme
about the
man
Proto Man.
themes?
Was told not to bring them up again.
Huh? Why not?
The Proto Man, I can't remember.
I think they're big conservatives.
Oh.
Oh, that's
It's
really
just
unfortunate.
a shame, you know?
That definitely
Heartbreaking.
sucks.
The worst person you know has made a concept album about Mega Man.
Anyway, I did see you posted in the chat, Sheepman. Or posted in the stream chat. Discord chat.
Yeah.
Oh hey, now I'm also seeing Kem posted a Bravern clip in
That's what I was
February.
talking about earlier!
Yeah, I'm also caught up on Bravern. Great show.
I wanna watch it.
Oh, you should watch
I
it.
need
It's only
to
3
know-
episodes.
But it's coming out now.
Yeah.
But I want to watch it. I've never seen a Super Robot show before. Evangelion doesn't count because that's Anno's Ultraman fanfic. I've never seen a Super Robot show, and I want to know what it's like.
The thing is, the first 12 or so episodes of Ava are a pretty good representation of what most Super Robot shows are actually like. Despite everything, it is still about a wacky guy showing up every week and us having to come up with the new cool thing to beat him up this week. And sometimes the robot gets a cool new toy for that.
Yeah.
But that's also because Goku shows, Super Robot shows,
kids.
and Magical Girl shows are all actually the same type of show.
True.
Tim shows up this week.
Tim does show up this week.
Giant metal.
This
Yeah.
this is the second time Dr. Wily has made a giant. He just really likes the things.
Yeah.
They're good though.
Maybe it'll
Wouldn't
work
you?
this time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Also,
you like
it's-
the giant metals if you were him?
It's very funny having seen people deal the reaction of like, oh, I was not ready for this show from like, which is a show from a guy who has made porn in every sexual denomination before. Like, actually,
Wait, really?
yes. Mari has directed
Good.
both like
Hello.
everyone on everyone porn before,
Yes, you.
so
Good.
he's actually quite known for that. That's like his thing besides making cool robots.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes, we actually finished
Cool
Mega Man
robots
3,
and
Kitty.
porn.
So,
We're playing
is
Mega
Mega
Man
Man.
4 now.
What?
yeah, we finished
Yep.
early.
Future.
Wow, for some reason I'm like, oh hey, I forgot her name. But I'm like, oh hey, there's Kozak and his daughter. That's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's cool.
sorry,
Cossack and Mini Cossack.
silly, but
Where's
I
our
have lots
boy
of-
Ran?
Uh,
Of course, he's not in the game because he's a fan character.
Ran Hikari?
Ran Cossack from
Oh.
what is
I-
Bob and George. Yeah. So he's the most cheaply made robot. Like whenever he dies, which he does frequently, because he basically has one hit point, they just teleport in another body for his mind and just transfer him to that. And he has a weapon that's so powerful that it blasts him backwards and probably kills him. Meaning every time he fires it, he dies and they send in another Ran. So there's just piles of his corpse everywhere.
you
And
can
they're
use
just like, yeah, they're cheap, we can afford this.
you can use him like a grenade.
Yeah.
Like in that one arc.
Yeah, so that's the whole character, that's the whole bit. It's pretty funny though.
Getting hit with the deep webcomic lore.
Someday, someone probably has already done this before, someone smarter than me, but I want to do it too. Like, how games like Mega Man, go through cycles of their fans hating them and then becoming like raw material for parodies and indie works.
Yeah, Sonic has a similar loop to it.
Cause like I know we've all seen Gravity Circuit.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Nope.
Go play it, it's good.
Cool. I also haven't played it, but
If you don't have it yet, then wait till next week to buy it, because there's a boycott happening. There's a strike.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty late in the week to inform people of that.
I thought I already told
Yeah.
you on Sunday.
Yeah, we know.
Flashing lights made me think. Oh, thank God, Wily hasn't invented epilepsy, man. Epileptic man. Flashing lights, man.
Epileptic Man is a different thing entirely.
I guess.
Oh.
Flashing lights, man.
There's
okay,
Bright
Driving
Man.
Circuit. I was thinking of another game for a second, for some reason. Even though I'm like, oh, great, like a PS3 like game about like
What?
shifting gravity. And I'm like, wait, what does that have to do with Mega Man?
It doesn't.
We're thinking
Gravity
of
doesn't.
Gravity Rush.
That wouldn't be
Anyone
funny, though. Gravity
remember
Rush.
A Gravity Boys, the comedy shonen jump manga that ran for like 30 chapters in 2019? Just me?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
That
Is this a copy pasta?
No, I'm just always thinking about obscure, quickly cancelled shonen jump manga from years ago.
Oh no.
You really are.
Oh no.
Briefly being on a now deleted podcast where we just covered everything in Jump has given me an illness.
Oh
Oh,
no.
it got deleted?
It did get deleted for good reasons, but
Yeah. Hey, Eddie. I did think that.
I
No.
did. That definitely has changed my psyche in unspeakable ways.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Alright, I'll put up 2 ladders and then the other saw. I'll get it for sure.
You may think they're speaking from a perspective of Dr. Kosek, but it's actually the perspective of the developers.
Well, we're in Wily's castle now, so from his perspective.
Yes, Mega Man will not be able to see the saw that I put at the top of the ladder. Unless he had some kind of side-on perspective of the entire floor. Ah, yeah.
So that's what 10 perception gives you.
True there.
10 perception, take
I'm
it or
pretty
leave
sure
it.
that wire thing is the only time we see Mega Man look.
Yep.
Red.
Yeah. So, like, I kind of went, wait, how many Super Robot shows have I even seen? And in retrospect, very few. I think I've actually seen more real robot shows.
Nice.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
mean,
both
the
of them.
further you go back, the less that distinction really means. So,
Kind
I
of,
think
they're two genres that kind of diverged from similar concepts.
yeah, like the two genres that very much diverge. Like, I think Kitty can speak for this. Even like, Get a Robo Go is already basically being a real robot show or manga. And Get
Yeah.
a Robo is like the first super robot manga in like the direct sense.
Okay,
So-
so this boss.
You know,
I don't even know what that boss is supposed to be other than updates.
it blows.
Yeah.
It sucks and blows.
Can you guess what it is? This is my Sphinx's riddle.
So I destroyed this boss's whole hitbox with those 2 missiles. Or
Wow.
drills.
God.
Okay, is that intentional?
Nope. That's a
No.
bug.
Oh man, I thought we were out.
What a functional game.
More functional than 3. It's the only major
It
glitch.
sucks and blows just like this game.
No.
God.
Yeah, when it comes to super robots, though, I've seen Gurren Lagann, the Big O, and a
Big-
bunch of ones that I would go, I don't think this is a super robot show. What? Why is this in this category?
Big.
Big O rips. I wish that's a show more people would go back to. Big
Yeah.
O, Big O, Big O, Big O.
More like
More
big.
importantly than the Super Robot tag, that show is also one of the coveted tomato anime. They have
Oh,
deep and
yeah.
long discussions about tomatoes.
Yeah, this is not a joke. This is a thematic like through line of the show. They talk about tomatoes a lot. It's tomatoes are a thing that is thematically relevant.
More like Big Toe.
I still love. Big O is a show that makes me very happy to think about. Just thinking of all the cool like scenes of Schwarzwald yelling about ideology.
Oh
then,
yeah. Listen, any episode of him, those are all bangers. Like,
Oh yeah, he was the coolest. He's like,
if he shows up, you know you're in for a treat because everything he says and does is completely wild.
yeah. And yet again, he's one of the few villains that's like, oh, look at this weird madman that shouts like his weird madman ideology. Where I'm like, this is like maybe the first time one of these guys has actually had a point.
Yeah. He kind of knows too much about the setting and it's driven him completely mad. but like he is trying to reveal the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's. What you need to know about Big O is that it's the animation team that just did Batman the Animated Series now making their own show. So it's
Yeah.
extremely what if Batman had a giant robot?
Yeah,
Which rules?
it's very much like if you liked Batman the Animated Series, which you should, it's amazing. You will love the Big O.
What if Batman had a robot and was like a weird, extremely high concept noir story?
Yeah. Because there's like kind of detective stuff going on. There's kind of like there's a whole mystery to the entire world that it's set in. There's all sorts of weird high concept sci-fi going on there. It's a really good show, basically. As well as also once an episode having a super robot fight.
Oh yeah, which is very nice looking. Big O is also just like
very well
a very
animated.
cool guy.
Like Big O as a mech is very like clunky and mechanical, but in a really cool way. Like there's a real sense of weight to everything that Big O does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like very deliberately sort of like has a like mechanical steam engine motif that comes across
Yeah.
really nicely.
And you know, it's a very heavy feeling mech that's like it's a heavy duty mech. It fist fights people like, and you can see the actual impact coming from everything those fists do. The boot up sequence has an executioner's oath that flashes across the screen, cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. And it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's hard to top that in terms of sheer coolness.
And you actually have to be not guilty to use it.
Yeah, because yeah,
So, interestingly enough, the anime first aired in America on Toonami. And the thing is, it's one of those censored airings. So instead of God, they say good.
cast in the name of good.
Oh, that's so corny. That's kind of wonderful. But it's also interesting because that is actually an anime that only got a second season because of like the request of American networks, so it was very popular.
Yeah.
Which I actually do really like the second season. I know it has a share of controversies around it, but I think the Big O ending is absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
blew my mind.
Like,
Impossible to talk about without spoilers.
impossible to talk about. It has like some of the best fights in the series in amongst all the completely bonkers revelations about everyone and everything.
Yeah, and it's got some of the coolest imagery in maybe any anime I've seen. I mean, like, it's just such a nice looking show because it's got that gothic shading on everything. So you have all these towering colossuses clad in like deep dark shadows, like in this like rundown city, and it's fantastic.
Show images? I want to see this.
Let me see if I can just whip up some images of the Big O.
Of course, the opening theme of the Big O is, if you listen to it and you've ever heard the Queen song Flash from the Flash Gordon movie, you'll immediately go, this is just Flash. It's literally just the same song, but they're shouting Big O instead of Flash. It works. It really fits the
Freddie
time.
Mercury's song the Big O theme instead.
Yeah,
that
I
is
think they had to
good.
change the opening in like some
They
of the releases
did.
and airings because of copyright issues.
There is a different opening. Big O opening.
But yeah, the Sunrise Money Woo!
That's
Yeah.
really good art.
Oh yeah, and that's an animated show. It just looks like this. That's really fantastic.
Yeah.
That's the like that era between like the right at the tail end of like cell animation and the start of digital animation was like the peak era for like let's just blow our load on like the nicest looking show you've ever seen.
Yeah.
I've been watching
God
the Slayers OVAs, which I cannot stress enough. For that show, all the plot equivalent of that episode where Goku drives a car, and they're maybe the nicest looking OVAs I've ever seen. They must have
Yeah.
taken so much work, and they're literally the most like nothing. Oh no, or like the
No
sad divorced guy has shown up and gotten really into summoning demons. Guess you gotta beat him up.
Okay, the boss theme backwards kind of sounds.
It sounds like itself.
Yeah.
Ah, James, you are no time player. You need to choose a new aspect for your Homestuck Zona.
Nerd.
Oh no. Now, like in the search results, I got jump skipped something I'm actually studying right now. Help!
Oh no.
Not the O
Oh
notation.
no.
I
God,
hate
I hated
complexity
that
theory.
shit. I hated that shit. Don't take me back.
Complexity theory is so bad.
They'll never
Alright.
take me alive.
I once asked our like study group leader, like, "Hey, what do we use this for in a practical sense?" And he laughed in my face.
Yeah.
Wait.
My
collection
teacher
theory?
did the same thing.
No complexity theory.
Oh, what's that? Like
It's fucking useless, is what it is.
You talk about like the theoretical implications of a program's like logic and its runtime. And when I say theoretical, I mean theoretical.
It's
oh.
really theoretical.
Wait, I think I may know or remember that.
It's like if you're
That
running
one. Yeah, it's like
one
Like,
loop.
can you
It's,
prove that the backpack problem can be solved so long as you can adequately solve the 3-set problem?
Which would be fun if we were doing it for fun. Like, puzzles. I love puzzles, but this is bullshit.
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Oh.
it's important to know like the theory of this if you're doing programming. It's that like you don't want to iterate over like you don't want to do recursive iteration over arrays. You don't want to have a three-dimensional array that you're looping through every dimension of and you have
Yeah.
a ton of values in, because that gives you terrible efficiency.
And you want to be able to prove that, like,
Yeah.
your solution is the most efficient it can effectively be for whatever problem you're solving, right? Like,
It's-
before you start implementing it.
Like, if you can throw more
However-
processing power behind it, it's usually not an issue, but that's not always the case. And so it's best practice to consider whether you can do something without looping through all of your data like 4 times or something.
Like, some kind of death loop where you get, just like, loop and get shot over and over again.
Yeah. We should stream Deathloop.
That
We
would be
should.
fun.
Nah, honestly, I would say we should only stream it if James hasn't already played it. It's a game that you really need to work your own way through and discover what's going on, you know?
I don't know if it runs on my computer. I tried running it and it didn't work.
Oh, that's a
Maybe-
shame.
It might though.
Also, very funny, for like O notation stuff, like, multiplication is irrelevant. 100 times O is the same as O. You don't care about that stuff no more. That's for baby math.
Yeah, a linear, like,
Yeah.
multiplication. If you're multiplying by 100, that's fine. It runs
Yeah.
in linear time. If you're comparing every entry in a list with every other entry in that list, it's immediately worse because that list could be of arbitrary length, and so that's n squared.
Where was that one essay that was like, the problem with math education is that math education is made to give people jobs and math is an art?
Yeah, honestly,
I mean, true. I mean, our professor also purposefully words things in the most technical possible way, where I'm like, you can definitely do the, like, for babies version for this, and I'm a baby, please.
Yeah, I hate when professors do that.
Yeah.
Because I have someone who just passed their degree for this, looked at a fucking page a professor gave us and went, oh, well, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Anyway, you should come to this stream to learn about the O notation.
honestly, education isn't really doing well because of bullshit. People just.
Education is fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Schools don't really teach. They.
Yeah, well, they grade, yeah, they test. They just want to know whether kids are already built different. They don't really care to make them better.
They don't care to build them different.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
They simply want to filter. They don't want to, like, really
Also, I forgot how
educate.
rude this boss is. God.
DR.
Like, unironically, I have learned more from you guys than I learned in school.
Yeah, the
That's
thing
sad.
is, we are all very knowledgeable in a variety of subjects. It's just we're also all ADHD as hell, so we can't reliably talk about any of them.
Speaking of things
But
that
that's
were
how I
topics that
can
came
learn
up a
from
while ago
you.
that we got distracted from, I'm curious about the other shows that were tagged Super Robot that you were like, that's not a Super Robot show in your list.
This... God, where was it? I'd actually have to go and search again. Super Robot shows. Let's see, I know there were some that I was thinking, oh, I've seen that, and no, I wouldn't count that as that. But, oh yeah, there's some Transformers ones in there, and I'm like,
I would
for some
count,
reason
like,
I don't
seasons
count that as a
like
Super
Energon.
Robot show.
I would
It
count
counts as
seasons
a
like
TV
Different.
commercial.
It's different.
It's different.
well, let me tell you
It's
something about Super
similar, but
Robot
it's
shows.
different.
They're so different. They can be
There's
so
a
different from
variety
each
to
other.
them, you know?
There's a variety to them, but a lot of them are also extremely toy commercials in exactly the same way as Transformers shows are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
It's-
funny. The Brave series did die though, because it wasn't enough of a toy commercial for babies anymore, and instead appealed more to men and teenagers.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've seen Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go is on this list, and I'm like, yeah, fair.
I mean, it is in
That's-
the name, I guess.
They do pilot a giant robot that,
Pilot multiple giant robots,
yeah,
all monkey themed.
all monkey.
Let's
Yeah.
not die.
When it comes to Super Robot shows that I've seen, though, I've also seen Gurren Lagann, one of the mech shows that my brother hyped up as, oh, this is the greatest show ever made, which he said about a lot of
Me
shows
when I
that
was
weren't.
like 14.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that's like the main appeal. If you're
I mean,
14,
like,
one of those, it's better if you're 14, but if you're not, then you're not gonna get that much out of it.
yeah. The thing is, my brother is several years older than me, and
Right.
when this show came out, he would have been in his 20s.
This show is like a real, like... The thing is, like, it's
It's
a
all
great, like,
back,
highlight
Wily.
reel of a lot of the cool parts in other shows where you'd usually get there after, like, 40 episodes of, like,
Yeah,
episodic.
it's the climaxes
We
of
gotta stop
every
the
episode.
beach house monster by playing beach volleyball real good.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I like the episode where we fight the beach volleyball monster.
I think that happened at one point. Hold up a second.
I'm sure you can give me one, yeah. Like, listen, older I get, the more I appreciate the beautiful art of writing an episodic TV show where you have to come up with a new good idea every week. That shit is something that is like becoming a lost art slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Not everyone can write you an actual like episode of Columbo.
Oh yeah. I also think, to be fair, that it's always been a hard art. Like, there's so many episodic things that kind of go by the wayside or people kind of forget about because
Yeah, and there's so many
it's hard.
shows where you go, oh my god, this girl, she loves flowers and works at a flower shop, but then she got a flower allergy. Oh no! And it's like the like
God.
corniest dramatic stakes you've ever seen. And you're just like, Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Oh, really nice show I've seen recently. Heat Guy J. That was a fantastic like episodic writing. That's by the character designer and director that also did Escaflowne.
Oh wow.
I cannot fucking remember.
Fuck this terrible boss. This boss is completely terrible, unsalvageable. Fuck it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It just sucks. It just sucks so hard
Man,
because
Wily, your trans rights colored Meg is just killing us.
so it really the trans right back if it's killing us.
The estrogen blast is too powerful.
No, Wily, you got to put all of that back in. Reuse it all.
Oh no, eating him estrogen.
God. Oh no! Wait. When can you actually damage this boss? I forget.
It's the bit. It's the circular bit that I keep missing. And I had.
so-
fucking circle bit. God.
So only your charge shots work in it? You can't use any of the other weapons?
There is listing for like other weapon stuff, but good luck. Good fucking
Yeah.
luck.
Like,
Maybe
if
the
you get
raid
under
one?
him, is there anything with a hitbox can actually hurt him?
There's maybe Rain Man's. Oh,
Maybe
fuck.
Rain Man has a shot of like helping him.
I made progress.
Oh dear.
That was the wrong thing.
Oh, that's so close.
Ah. Mega Man's most powerful ability has complete control over the fabric of space and time.
Yeah.
Mega Man's Eldritch and Eldritch patron that controls
Oh,
space
for
and time
God's
forever.
sake.
Son of a gun! Oh no! What's up with? Okay, I was gonna say what's up with Mega Man games and weirdly hard final bosses, but then yeah, the early Mega Mans have a history of being like you know, not the most optimal you know, development going on there.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
The fact that it can kill you when you take it down. Shout out to modern games disabling like enemy hitboxes when they die.
Oh yeah.
Something when it's a boss. It's
I
like,
like-
hey, you did it.
I like games that when you like simultaneously kill each other, just give you the win. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
like-
here you go. You
Like
did
that
Yeah.
bug we got in 3.
No, I'm looking through my own favorites on logging website of choice, and I actually do have a extremely scant amount of robot shows in my actual favorites, even though they're
Damn!
like
I
part of
don't
my
have
brand.
Toad. I don't have any for Toad Man because
I
there's.
can't murder Wily.
Yep, there is a glitch where you can kill Wily in this machine.
How many-
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can use that screen wide rain attack, and Wily will just explode, and the game will just lock up because you're not meant to be able to kill him.
I've been playing Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, and let me tell you what, I am sick of villains skedaddling on my ass whenever I beat their boss fight. Get back here, you cowards, fight me! Give me the
Yeah.
second phase of your fucking boss fight!
God.
Oh man.
That-
Please give
it's
me
like-
energy.
They're handing out 3 smoke bombs behind every Denny's in that fucking world.
God.
Yeah.
Great. I'm forgetting the game, but I'm suddenly reminded of one where it's like right after you beat the boss fight, the game, like the boss, like after you, after you beat the boss and kick their ass, they're like, "Oh ho, you were able to beat me," and like later jump and they just run away, and it's like, what are you talking about? Oh no! God, I'm getting closer to it, but it's like, you beat the boss, and it's like, oh no, that was so hard, and it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, I had to kick their ass thoroughly. What do you mean
I-
that's too hard? What do you mean
I
I can't
love
take him now?
whenever, like, I completely clown on a boss in a video game and it cuts to a cutscene of me looking all ragged and eating up and them barely breaking a sweat. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
that's not what happened, this is revisionist history.
Oh,
Yeah.
so one of the Tales of
Grinding.
games had like this demo where the boss at the end was super hard, and then when they finished the game, they had the character saying, "Oh, that was super easy."
God.
Yeah. So there's a trio
Simply a
of
skill
boss
issue.
Yeah. There's a trio of boss fights in Tales of Symphonia. Like, it's the climax of the first act of the game, basically. You go up against a decently tough boss who, like, has been built up throughout the whole first act, and it's like, oh, like, there's stakes here. You fight him. You have to win this in order to proceed, otherwise, you get a game over and you just have to do the fight all over again. Then there's a second boss who shows up, and you have to fight him, and if he beats you, or if you beat him, the game just keeps going. It just goes into a third boss fight in a row against someone who hopelessly outclasses you. Even if you cheat, he will just flatten you. He will still kill you, even if you're invulnerable.
So I
Like-
actually,
Whoa. Where is he on
Voice
the
chat.
Mugen
God.
character power scale?
Yeah.
The fucking what?
Yeah, so, like, I'm exaggerating a bit, but, like, after a minute of fighting this guy, it's just like, oh, we can't beat him. He's too hardcore. And, it sets up that he is the final boss of the game who's shown up at the end of Act 1 to just completely wipe the floor with you.
so
And it's
I-
good.
when I
Go ahead,
played,
James.
I actually succeeded being the second boss the first time I played. Used
Yeah,
every
it's tough but doable, and you get a reward for doing it. You get like a decent piece of equipment, I think. Like, not one that is game-breakingly good, but one that's above the curve for where you are in the game.
There's definitely like a boss in Ask Libra Revision where it shows up and it's like, hey, the first time it shows up, it's literally invincible, and you get the choice of like, well, if there's like choices, that's not a choice, but it's like, hey, you want to stay here and fight God, or you just want to leave and come back to this later? You can just go, yeah, let me stay here, I can take him, and you immediately get annihilated. But the second time that fight shows up, it's in like an escape section, and you can actually hurt them. Now they take off almost your full health bar with every hit, but you can beat them. Don't get anything for it except the satisfaction of them going, how the fuck is it humanly possible for you to have beaten me? What's wrong with you? Which is in itself extremely satisfying.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, there's no god here.
Oh, by the way, check voice chat. I found the episode where you have to play volleyball really good.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
saw that. That looks funny.
He only
Cars
takes
like that.
He only takes damage from either Pharaoh shot or I think ring.
Uh-huh.
Ring boom.
No, since I got never reminded, brought up the volleyball episode, I'm suddenly reminded the fact that in several versions of in the first season, and then reference in other seasons of Transformers, there's like a plot of like some like flying like lobsters or something that they had to fight against. And I love that it keeps coming back in various seasons or series or whatever. Of just like, what if the Transformers had to fight evil lobsters, and they're only evil because they've, like gained the ability to fly or something. Like there was one series that's based on like, oh, Transformers, but like these guys aren't like the warrior type. They're like their alternate forms are like first responder vehicles like fire trucks and like helicopters and whatever. And it's like something bad science happened, lobsters can fly and they're terrorizing people, and now the Transformers have to stop it.
How do you accidentally fucking flying lobsters? What
You just
kind
do.
of...
It just happens.
I refuse to believe that you do that, like, not on purpose.
Oh. Oh.
I refuse to believe that just kind of happened to you.
Wily just slides away.
Yeah. The wily slide.
That's so good.
Love the
While
train
coolly
tracks.
retreats from the situation.
Oh, that's such a good bit of pixel art for that explosion.
Yeah.
You did it. You beat the game. Bambo.
Yeah.
You did it. You beat the game.
You def-
Just waiting for one of these poles to have like a sign on it and hit Mega Man, and that's it.
That's
That'd be-
the game.
Now I want to see like a comedy like spin on Mega Man, where something like that would happen.
Oh, you mean like Rockman-san, the manga sequel where Mega Man is a 30-year-old salaryman?
That's
Oh my
fan
god,
made.
I've never heard.
That's fan made.
I was going
That's
to.
still good though.
It is good.
Handmade. Like that counts.
I was going
Yeah.
to
He
joke
hangs
about.
out with his friends
Go
in the
ahead.
bar, and like everyone just sort of hangs out there.
I was just going to make another Sprite comic joke. But yeah, that episode of Dexter where he makes himself grow taller and he keeps getting taller and to get on the ride.
Listen,
And-
I know you mean
Me.
Dexter's Lab, but I choose to believe this is Dexter, the serial killer.
I have the opposite direction. I hear about Dexter the serial killer, and I thought, man, Dexter's Lab went places.
So
Yeah, he grew up and, just gave up on the science thing.
the sepia tone made Roll look like she was wearing some sort of sunglasses.
Yeah, deal with it.
Also, Rush had walking sprites there, and I didn't think he had any in the 8-bit games.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta run for a few minutes.
Alright.
Fabio says,
If you're still there when I come back, I'll be back.
Fabio says, congratulations on beating the game. Thank you.
Yay! Hi, Fabio.
Why is Dogman take that pose?
Eh,
Well, again. We're just waving at you over in the YouTube chat. Oh. Yeah. It's just very funny that we had, what, 7 different people on call at different points tonight.
Mega Man's popular.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Mega Man.
Everyone loves Mega Man.
Not everyone loves Capcom though.
What's his briefcase
No.
robot called again? I forget. Eddie, right?
yeah, Eddie.
Okay, I was like, did I make that? Did I pull that out my out my wazoo? Is that like the robot's actual name?
100
like
watts
the
on.
little robot in Fallout New Vegas.
Yep. Balloon adapter.
Mega Man looks so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an item
Punished Mega Man.
No.
Oh, look at that grasshopper.
one. Never played the NES Mega Mans? Neat.
Yeah. They were before my time, and playing them on emulator was frustrating, so I get you.
Bree. Bright Man. The Nerd.
Yeah.
Cockroach
does-
Twin.
No.
Huh.
So where's the other one?
Cossack Catcher.
Yeah, just a giant crane game.
Dive Man. Dive Missile. Doc Ron. Damn.
Oh, it's called Docron because it's the head of the Doc robots. I get it.
Yeah,
They're
and
probably
also because, you know, mistranslation of skull, so yeah.
God.
Yeah, he's got a citadel, not a fortress. Just Dr. Wily absolutely pumped. Like,
Oh yeah.
he's feeling great. Eddie.
No.
Eddie's
such
seen
a
some
sad
stuff.
Eddie.
Show us Eddie again.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah. Listen, like, the vibe I'm getting there is Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus, but as a robot.
Goodness.
Like, if she got trapped in robot form, it would be a little like Eddie.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just
Eddie.
the eyes.
Love these concept art. Like,
I think Heroes Art is the first art of Mega Man in this set where he actually looks happy about anything.
Yeah.
Or he's high.
He looks. Yeah.
Can robots get high?
I mean, if they're programmed to get high,
I guess.
you should ask Blaze Man.
Yeah. Blaze Man and Wheat Man.
Made
the fire
roll only
robot
the
in the-
sickest of blunts.
Yeah. Leather press.
Jellyfish have really number names for some reason.
Yeah.
I bet it's a pun.
Well, Mega Man is happy again.
Yeah.
He finally got medicated for all of his depression.
Oh, he's not the big man.
that
That's the
what
They
Rockwell's
call
Daddy.
you Daddy. No, you can't call your robot that, Wily.
Daddy Man.
Moby.
No, shout out to Meatballs, or whatever you call them. I've heard a whole bunch of different names that people call them. But I know, like, later on in the series, in, what was it? Mega Man, great, what was it? Mega Man, ZX Advent, or ZX, like, one of the two. Like, there's, like, a theme park
Yeah.
based about Meatballs. And, like, that's
Oh,
cute.
Raton.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Right on.
Ratons are a recurring enemy in the Battle Network games
Oh, it's just
as
called
well.
Skeleton Joe. I wonder what Skull Joe is called.
Boner Joe.
Oh, old Bony Joe.
Square
You
Machine.
know how he is, him and his
Square
bones.
Machine.
Ah!
Yeah, the story art one is them watching Dr. Cossack's like rant channel.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They see him making a bad take and go, "Oh, Mega Man, you got it."
Homeboy.
Oh well, they did make
Mega
our
Man,
pretty
you've
pointy.
got to kill this man for his bad takes on what he thinks the secret story of Undertale really is. For God's sake, he says Sans is Ness.
Don't worry, that man's dead.
Yeah.
God. Shout out to
He
Toby
was
Fox
killed by
making-
Mega Man.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
shot dead.
Also, shout out to Toby Fox making art after Matt Pat stopped,
Yeah.
you know, stopped making videos where he drew Sans and Papyrus as Ness. Like they're in Ness, like a Ness, like you know,
Yeah.
he's cosplaying as
That's
Ness.
good art.
Yeah, these are good concept arts.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Mega Man is so sad in most of these. This whole game is Mega Man dealing with depression. Now
Maybe,
he's happy. He's got giant robot legs.
maybe it's like these robot masters supposed to be symbolic. Like Skullman represents depression somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow.
We've
some
got to make a
way.
game theory video about this.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
God.
Non-violent fun.
They're just robots. It doesn't matter.
Shout out to the German version of
Let's start on Mega Man 5.
No.
Come on,
Thanks for Bunny.
bring on all the Mega Men.
eventually. But yeah, thanks for the stream, y'all. Even though I enjoyed so
For the
incredibly,
stream.
it was so fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.